He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Troy and Ahmed in the morning.
Yo! What's up?
Greetings, humans. It is that time again. Time for the Aces of Attorneys. Oh yeah, let's do the thing. Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. Yay! What up, Anonymous? I hope you're having the best day ever. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into the Attorney of Aces. Whee! Wow. Is my move transition not? Yup. Why is that on that? That should be on this one. Okay, let me try that again. Let's try that again. Meow. Yup, that's what it's supposed to do. Okay. Meow. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, my scene transition was not correct. But we've got that fixed now. Yeah. Yeah, we've got that all fixed up now. Cool. Neato. Alright, so Aces of Attorneys. Let's fuck this shit up. Eh. Oh, and there, by the way, there's a fluffy little bunny rabbit out there.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He's chilling out right now. He just ate a bunch of treats. I brought him over a little earlier today. So yeah, Buddy the Bunny came over to the stream room a little earlier today, which is also his playroom. So like, in my bedroom, he has like a good portion area to kind of run around, right? But it's mostly my space, right? Over here in the stream room, it's like mostly Buddy the Bunny play area. Like most of the room is Buddy's play area. And then my stuff is kind of up against the walls, right? To give him like as much room as possible. So we brought him over early today into Buddy's playroom. So he's had a bunch of treats, and I just put down more lettuce because he housed most of the lettuce I gave him for breakfast already. He gets breakfast lettuce, he gets lunch lettuce, he gets break time lettuce, and then he gets dinner time lettuce. And then that's the last that he gets until tomorrow. So he gets lettuce 4 times a day. Yeah. Yeah, he gets lettuce 4 times a day, and he already housed his morning lettuce. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, if he eats it all, I'll probably give him more. Within limits, obviously. But chunky monkey, little chunky monkey. I see that fluffy ass. All right, let's get into Ace Attorney. It's about that time, everybody. Bing bong. We are on the last fucking case of the last motherfucking game. Literally, once this is finished, we are done with the game. Like, completed. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what up, Cubs? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Look, it's Pearly. Small, medium, at large. Small, medium, at large. All right. So we got everything thrown together last minute. I was having some weird USB issues where my webcam kept like pretending like it wanted to exist and not exist. So I restarted my whole computer and everything seems fine now. Also, I had some wires that were kind of, I guess one was pulling on the other because of weight, and they were crossed over or whatever, so I cleaned up some of my wire stuff. So that shouldn't happen as often. Yeah, we're looking good though. How you doing, Cuss? We're gonna fuck around and find out on the very last case of Ace Attorney. Yeah, baby, let's do it! Ah! That's one thing I really like about this avatar, is I can do like the full Kermit the Frog. Ah! That's one of the reasons I picked this one, because like the way the head has like is such a deep 3D that like you can really tell when I'm moving, you know, like it's really obvious. I like that. I don't have to move. Like normally with these VTuber models, you have to move like a lot for stuff to show, but like with this model, you don't really have to do that. And he's cute as fuck. Just like Buddy the Bunny. Who, I will inform you, Mr. Prima Donna there, got extra... So we do snuggle time every day, where I pick him up and I hold him and I pet him. And he got extra snuggle time today. Because he is a snuggle bunny. Oh, it's Pearly. Good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? Good morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya. Back hurts and I'm working. Oh no! And on my last document, till I'm gonna take a nap. Good. Yeah, get yourself some, get that rest and relaxation, you know? Don't fuck yourself up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, take that shit easy. As easy as you can.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
And then get that cash. Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya? I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation's still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple. Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court. Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? Yeah, that is kind of strange. If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. It's Edgy Boy. What's up, Edgy Boy? How you doing, you dirty slut? Bong. Well, Edgeworth is back to being our rival again. Well, fuck us, right?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, yep. Okay. Well, at least it's not Von Karma.
The worst.
Von Karma is the worst. Yeah, what's Iris doing? Oh, wait, I gotta switch my vape battery real quick. Yeah, it's pretty full. Okay. But yeah. What is Iris doing over there, Edgeworth? What the fuck, man? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Excuse me? Bacon powder? What the fuck? Does she not know she's the defendant?
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yeah, she is not Nandor De Laurentiis. She needs to be over here with me to get that, you know, with her attorney. Her ace fucking attorney, right? The prosecution is squeezing her for a confession, or so I heard. Von Karma. Oh, you fucker. Alright, Von Karma. Can we do something about this? We need to go get Von Karma. Shit. I know what you're thinking, but friend Zika isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Godot? Ah, fuck. Yeah, Godot. Alright. Okay. Friend Zika is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. The Sacred Cavern? You mean that she's... Exactly. She has been out there all night trying to remove those locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon. Edgy boy. Emo edgy. Yeah, thanks there, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that, bud. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. No Lionel Richie fans? Okay. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all of this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Okay. Phoenix is like, beefcake, baby.
Son of Terrell, kneel before son.
Yeah, he's like trying to beef him. He's trying to, yeah, psych himself up. Let's do it. Let's do that shit, beefcake. Interesting. Maybe you passed your code onto someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Are me and Edgeworth gonna form our own fucking practice? Legal practice? That would be dope as fuck. I still don't have the answers. Most of the riddles plague this case. The circumstances around the murder of Elise Donim, I mean, Misty Faye. The impossible fight Larry claims to have seen, or flight, yeah. She's behind it, obviously. She's behind it. She's literally manipulating things from prison. And like, we know she is. Pearl told us. Pearl told us her mom told her to channel that lady. So yeah. Like, it's like Morgan is behind the whole thing. Or at least, whether she is or she isn't, she tried to be. Morgan tried to be behind the whole thing. And she probably is. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
Thank you, Tick. Okay, we're in District Court number 7. Oh, it's this judge again. I kinda like the Canadian judge, eh? Cause he was a proper hoser, right? Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Your Honor. What are you? Who? Me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Oh no! So the other judge that's not intimidated by Godot and those other fucks, because he's, you know, he's a Canadian. He's like, I met tougher people than you playing hockey, eh? So like, he is now no longer here, and the pushover judge is now sitting in the great, that's very bad for us. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. Listen there, coffee boy. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been in charge with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Godot. I understood exactly what you said, at least up until the end anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tide. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today she's had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. A confession? The defendant? Man, there's a bullshit confession, and like, I don't buy it.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, I mean, like, hold on. Oh, there we go. What kind of games you playing, Godot?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Alright, come on, Godot. What kind of shit you pulling? Why didn't she discuss this with me first? Yeah, they cornered my client, didn't give her a chance to speak to legal counsel, which they should not be talking to her without a lawyer present. Like, she has retained legal counsel, and she is an active defendant with legal counsel. They're not supposed to talk to her at all. Like, ever. They're only supposed to talk to me. That's bullshit right there. Yeah, rights violations, exactly. Exactly. They're not even supposed to talk to her. They're only supposed to talk to me, those motherfuckers. Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Object. You better fucking object, Phoenix. He's not objecting? What the shit? Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. Witness, is there something that you want to confess to? Yes. But first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. It's alright. What is it? Don't ask her what it is. Tell her to shut her mouth. Just tell her to shut her mouth, Phoenix. Be like, objection. The prosecution engaged in witness tampering and intimidation of someone who's been Mirandized. Like, he shouldn't have even approached her without talking to me first, as her attorney. And the fact that he did, I want a mistrial. On the grounds of witness tampering, because I intended to call her as a witness. So that's clearly witness tampering and intimidation. Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident. Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Elise Donim? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. I mean, that is a crime, okay. Yeah, that is a crime.
You get that thing I sent you?
After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise. You mean... Mystic Misty? Who now Maya won't get reunited with her mom? That's fucking heartbreaking, yo. That's fucking heartbreaking. The worst! Yikes. And carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. Oh, that's what she saw. That's what the nun saw. Order in the court, I say. Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder? Yes, that's correct. Damn it. Shut up! Stop saying things. 3 minutes and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be, in this case, it's murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? Oh, that good dough. So this is the confession, huh? They were Oh, this is the confession they were conferring about. Technically, she has the right to bail now. I mean, yeah, if she's no longer the murder suspect, why is she being held? Well, she is an accomplice, but it looks like Iris's testimony was a lie. Alright, let's look at Iris's testimony. Weather data. Rang the lights out bell at 10 p.m. and was in her room until the murder was discovered. Oh, really? Okay, let's look over all the evidence here. Has blood on it. Larry's bad sketch. Crime photo. Okay, we kind of have a better idea about that. This is one way forward and footsteps back. Iris' testimony is a lie. The killing happened between 10 and 11. She fell 10 feet. That's going to be important. Rights violations. Right. Why does she have the right to bail, though, now? I wonder. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let her go. I mean, he should be pushing for a mistrial. But, you know, they're not going to do that in the game. They're not going to be like, alright, let's get a mistrial. That would be awesome if they ended the last case on a mistrial. That would be fucking cool, right? Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. I have a feeling that's going to come back into play. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your action? Oh, her sister. Her sister. It was her sister. I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Who Mother helped summon. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Karain tribe. It's run by Morgan's branch. And Morgan used that to kill Misty. Morgan's already in jail though. But she's using other people to do her crimes. One of our missions is to protect the main family. I'm sorry, but main family? Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Karain channeling technique. Mystic Maya Fey. Oh, wow. So I guess because Maya's like the current master of the village in her mom's absence, even if they know it's Misty, Maya takes precedent. So they're all required to protect Maya even if it means harming Misty, because Maya is officially the head, even though Misty is and should be technically the head. I just said head a lot.
That's what she said.
So yeah. All right, okay, I'm starting to see how this is coming together. So is Pearly dead yet? No, but you know what? She may end up in prison because they might have her mom might have used her to channel the evil spirit that did the murder potentially. And because you can't prove psychic powers, Pearl could end up in juvie. She's not going to die, but she could end up in juvie. Yep. And what's up, Chaos Triad? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Bada bing. Okay. Huh? Uh-oh. What are you doing, Godot? Wake up and smell the coffee, trite. She's naming Maya? Oh, wait. Is she naming Maya as the murderer or the someone that she was protecting? Oh, I guess they're the same thing. They also violated her rights by talking to her without an attorney, so she has the right to bail. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, she's been Mirandized. She obtained legal counsel. Once she obtains legal counsel, if they question her for any reason without counsel present, that is a violation of her rights. Like, seriously. Like, that's a violation, I think, what, due process rights? You're not allowed to, you're not allowed to interfere with and having an attorney is part of due process. Circumventing the attorney and going around me and not letting me be there for the questioning, that not only circumvents me, it circumvents my client's rights. That's fucked. So not only did you witness the murder, but you know the name of the murderer. I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my own eyes. Wait a minute. New crazy Mr. Face theory. Pearl didn't do the channeling. Iris awakened her powers and channeled her sister. Iris, in such a stressful state, awakened her powers and channeled her sister, because I don't think Pearl ever actually channeled the other lady. Perhaps. No, maybe she did. And then I cleared up the area to try to protect her. Oh, shit. That's ridiculous. Maya couldn't have. She was locked in the thing. The defense will refrain from commencing until the appropriate time. No, I'm stopping this, Your Honor. The fact that they talked to my client without me is grounds for fucking, like, dismissal. What the hell? That's like mistrial shit right there. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. No. And you can't compel her to... Well, this is the Japanese system, though. So maybe they don't have those same rights. But still, that's fucked. Why isn't this even an option? Did they fuck up the story? I think... Well, this whole thing is like a big, like, rip on the Japanese justice system when the game came out. Because, like, apparently this is how... stuff was done in Japan, and then, like, a bunch of protests happened, and then they had, like, major legal reform. Because, like, it was assumed that if the police arrested you, you must be guilty. Right? So, like, yeah. What exactly happened the night of the crime? So yeah, this is like from the Japanese judicial system like 15 years ago. That it's ripping on. Alright, I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. And they tried to Americanize some stuff for the American version. But the overall stuff, like you only have 3 days for a murder trial, that was a very Japanese thing. That was never an American thing. And that's part of the reason they made this game, was to, like, be like, that's fucked. But I never imagined the case would wind up going into this direction. I think she may have awakened her powers and channeled her sister. Then again, yeah, no, because Pearl was stuck over on the other island with Maya. And did Pearl ever actually channel her? Did Pearl ever actually channel her? That is an interesting question. That's a question I'd like to know. Right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I went to the inner temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. Oh, they killed... Oh, wait a minute. Why was she... Oh, I don't know. This is getting crazy already. Holy fuck. First words out of her mouth is, she saw Mystic Elise beating up on Maya with a weapon. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Miss Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. But we know the sword was the weapon. Oh, the staff! She grabbed the staff and the staff pulled out and it's a sword. She grabbed it and it came out. But what happened to the 10-foot drop? Because the autopsy said 10-foot drop after death. Like, how did that happen? Oh, and by the way, we need to save... No, we just did. Okay. New testimony save, we did it. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. So it was self-defense? Yes. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Just like her twin sister. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday. Iris never went to the inner temple that night. Yeah, we know she didn't go there. And that the person who did go was... Dahlia. It was Dahlia. Iris even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Alright, here we go. Here we go, yo. So what's the bunny, yo? There's the bunny, yo. There's the bunny, yo. He's cute as fucking fluffy, yo. Alright, this is some bullshit right here. I went to the inner temple... But you already said you didn't. Your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. Yeah. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple. Did she now? Too bad for you that what she said yesterday doesn't matter much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? I was in the inner temple's training hall. Yeah, I was fucking there, dude. A private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. Oh, you fucker. Oh, Godot, you son of a bitch. That would be properly described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness? I could just tell him the truth at that time. I just couldn't tell him the truth at that time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she? No, she's a girl and she's a friend, but she's not my girlfriend, okay? Yeah. She's a girl and she's a friend, but she's not my girlfriend. I didn't want it. I mean, Pearl seems to think so, but you know. I didn't want there to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you.
So I love the courtroom stuff. The voices are a lot.
Now then, let's continue with the testimony. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor, I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Miss Elise... Wait a minute, she moved in to do a fatal strike? Bullshit. I said the bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, meow. Bullshit. Yep. Oh, and no one has found the secret word yet, guys. Secret word is still on there. And it is related to this case. It is related to this case. I'll even give you a hint. The word was used in the title. Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached in her robe for a weapon. Wait a minute. What was the weapon? It was some kind of dagger. Ah, got you. Got you, because nobody except for the people who were there would know that it's actually a sword. Me and Gumshoe are the only ones that fucking know that it's a sword. Hell yeah. Oh, Belcanto, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Blows my mind that this game exists. I mean, it's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty cool. No, Mystic is not the word, man. And welcome. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I gave you a Butters, man. You got a Butters today. Oh yeah. Oh, I figured Belcanto. Yeah. This game is fucking dope. Like, where did it come from? Where did it even come from, you guys? But yeah, only me and Gumshoe know that this is and dead people. Me, Gumshoe, and the deceased are the only ones that know that this is actually a sword. So I got you. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of different voices in this scene. Let's see if I can keep up with them. It was some kind of dagger. A dagger, huh? And Elise Donim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Ms. Faye? Oh, poor Maya. Mace to the face. What's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever. I am well, thank you. Hope you are as well. I'm doing pretty fucking good. Buddy's doing awesome. He's like in super nap time. He got... So we do snuggle time before the stream because we sit in the same room and he has to look at me, but I can't like go get him and pick him up and shit. So, like, sometimes he gets antsy. So, before the stream every day, I pick up Buddy, and I hold him like a little baby, and I snuggle him, and pet him, and give him affection, and all that stuff, right? Like, before the stream every day. And so, like, he seems super content because he got extra snuggles today. Buddy the Bunny got extra snuggles.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet...
I can't blame him having to see you all day. Nah, he's cool because he got extra snuggles. And extra treats. We brought him... So I had to clean his potty. He has 2 potties. He has one in the other room, and then one in this room, right? So, like, I had to clean his potty in the other room, so I brought him into this room early. So that means he got into all the treats I laid out for stream early. And I also had to refill those right before stream. So he got extra snuggles, extra bunny snuggles, and he got extra treats. So Buddy's having a pretty fucking good day right now. Like, he got all of his favorite things, like, extra today. So yeah, he's pretty happy and content right now. Little fluff ass. You cutie patootie. Alright, back to the case. Yes, exactly! Ha! You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. Do you have a problem with the testimony we've been hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Do you have a problem with Iris's testimony? I mean... Oh yeah, because I know it's a weapon. Gumshoe can, verify. I got you. Yeah, that's right. Eat the fattest part of my butt. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? But the witness is your own client. Yeah, she shouldn't be testifying. The prosecution shouldn't have talked to her without her lawyer present. Although, for some reason, we're not addressing fucking the huge rights violations. But, you know, let's continue. Because it is the Japanese legal system, not the American, right? They just changed some terminology around to Americanize it. But it's still based on Japan. Nevertheless, that's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. You're not the judge, asshole. Like, did you forget who you are?
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Yeah, you're the prosecutor, dipshit.
Huh?
Okay, now, let's continue. Okay, new testimony, new save. We save for new testimony. Because if we fuck up, we'll have to do the, like, half the stream over again. And we've actually had to do that in the first, like, second case. She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside of her robe. No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. Please be right. Oh, come on, please be right. I have the tendency of presenting the right thing on the wrong statement, so we'll see. We'll see. Because I know that knife belongs, that sword belongs somewhere in here. And I have a tendency to pick the right piece of evidence and apply it to the wrong statement, but we'll see. There's something strange about your version of events. Huh? Ms. Donim throwing her staff away makes no sense to me at all. Hey, what's up, Maddie? I hope you're having the best day ever! How's Final Fantasy going? Yeah! Yeah! Jojo Maddie streams the Final Fantasy remake. I hope it's going well for you, bud. Let's see. Ms. Donim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me. But all you can do with a staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Aha, gotcha. If Elise Donim really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. 'Cause yeah, she would have known. It's her sword, she would have known. Now, when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
Yeah. That's right. Ah, boom. Way-oh. Way-oh. Haha. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say to that? Oh, and if you guys are looking for anime recommendations, that's what I've been watching lately. I'm a little behind. I need to catch up on Black Butler. I need to catch up on a couple of side animes that I'm watching. Oh, and I want to watch that new series, the new My Hero Academia series, Vigilantes. That looks cool too. I watched the first episode, but I didn't put it on my registry yet. That was impressive bit of investigating, Trite. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in the staff. Yeah, exactly. That's why your little lie and manipulating my client and talking to my client without like behind my back. Yeah, this is where that bites you in the ass, you dumb fuck. But even so, how should I put this? Yeah, if she was a witness, she would have known that. A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective at close quarters combat. What are you talking about? Swords were used exclusively for close quarters combat. That's literally their intention, is close quarters combat. Now, if she had a pike, or a if she had a pike, then yeah, I could see that, you know? But no, sword is for close quarters. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well, anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Mrface. Well, fuck me. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there is something strange about the testimony. But yeah. Yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument. Mr. Wright, I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Oh, it's probably her, right? Like, Elise Donim herself? Or it's gonna be the picture of her or something like that.
Because Miss Elise Donim
would never attempt to take the life of Mrface because it's her mom. It's her fucking mom. Yeah. I know who she is. Yup, because it's her mom. It's actually Misty Faye. Why would Misty Faye want to kill her daughter and sole heir? Now that Mia's dead, Maya's the sole heir. Why would she want her daughter / sole heir to be dead? I think this is probably it. I could be wrong. The high possibility that I'm wrong. We're gonna go for it. Elise Donim would never have attacked Mrface. Okay. How can you be so sure? Because the victim's real name was not Elise Donim. Her real name was Misty Faye, motherfucker. Oh.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Haha. And now for the payoff, motherfucker.
Faye? Oh, no, not Misty Faye. Not Mystic Misty.
Who is Misty Faye? Is she related to,
Misty Faye is the master of the Korean channeling technique, and she's also the mother of Maya Faye.
Are you serious?
Damn, even the judge is confused.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Donim actually the great Mystic Misty? Yeah, you fucking liar. Yeah, she was. No doubt about it. It looks like Iris didn't even know that either. What does Iris know? Well, she doesn't know to keep her fucking mouth shut when she's being illegally questioned by the prosecution without her attorney present. That's clear by the testimony we've seen so far. I can't hardly believe it. We could have got a mistrial if you didn't cooperate and turn them in for trying to talk to you without your lawyer. You know that, right? This whole thing could have just been fucking over. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter that she hadn't seen in 17 years? Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation as to why she would do such a thing. Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning. Oh, what's up, Evil Tweedle? I hope you're having the best day ever. Hell yeah, Tweedle, what up? Let's give Tweedle some love. Let's do a little bit of boom boom, and then we'll do one of these, and we'll do one of those. There you go. If you guys aren't following Evil Tweedle, you should check Evil Tweedle out. He is an elite dangerous streamer primarily. Does other stuff sometimes, but mostly elite. Let me look at something, because I know you're super close. What? Okay. Yes, you are super close. Wow, okay. Cool. Let's go back to chat, and then, yeah, let's get it. Well, what's up? I hope you're doing awesome. In fact, I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh, it's points, I think. No. Rank, exclamation rank. That's what it is, it's rank. Yeah. That's the one. Boop. When your rank is 1800, the bot will, or when you have 1800 minutes, the bot will auto shout you. And you're like super duper close. Like why? It's, yeah, super close. Ha ha ha. Yeah, good day here. Been fed and watered and yeah, see, you're super close. When that number says 1800, the bot will give you an auto shout out. Nice. And then relax. Now you're playing some Elite Dangerous. Awesome. You doing anything fun in Elite? Oh yeah, so anybody who doesn't know, once you have been in chat for about 30 hours, the bot sees you as a regular and will give you an auto shout out when you do a check-in. That's how I find out that people are streamers around here, because I'm dense and I'm not good at figuring that out. That's how I found out Chaos Triad was a streamer. That's how I found out Iman was a streamer. From the bot giving them auto shouts. Yeah, I found out like a bunch of people are streamers from the bot. Just doing some exo buy. Okay, so you're doing. Oh yeah, you're doing the Billionaire Boulevard. Okay, you're getting some money built up. Gotcha. Order in the court, I say. Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seems natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight. I am, and stooping off elsewhere if I find anything interesting. Oh yeah, just kind of... Well, in some of those Billionaire Boulevard systems, there are extra things you can scan. It just gives you a list of the most, it gives you a list of the most, valuable ones. That doesn't mean you can't scan other stuff. And that doesn't mean there aren't other planets in those same systems that have other stuff that's scannable, right? Hey, it's Buddy.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. He's my rotten soldier. He's my...
Hello, Fluff Boy.
My good time boy.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's more you can get to. And that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter? Despite the facts being believable when being taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing. Yes, what is this one little impossible thing? Oh yeah, guys, I'm working on a super awesome redeem that I know you guys are gonna love. And it's gonna be fucking hilarious if I can get it to work. I don't want to announce it until I get it to work because if I can't make it work, it's gonna be like, wah, 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 embarrassing. But I think I can do it. I just have to get the animation working properly. And I think I know how to do it. It's just a matter of dialing it all in. But it's gonna be fucking hilarious once I get it done. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Yes, what is this one little impossible thing? Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Could you get to your point? I heard this witness's confession this morning, illegally. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of the morning coffee. You're not going to ruin my health. You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Is that a dagger the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you notice anything else? Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. Oh, damn. Where did you find that? And whose blood is that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene. Yeah, you fucking liar. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Ah, the pine tree? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, I tried to click on it, it wasn't there. This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between these two women, this little baby was thrown into the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Woo! Got my death wish caught. Ooh.
That thing I sent you?
There you go. I'll play the little Peter Potamus for you.
That thing I sent you?
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna wreck your colon, though. Yeah, your colon's gonna look at you and be all like... Yeah. Yup. It's gonna get into your stomach and be like...
If it rhymes, I can cause trouble in it.
Yeah. The latest redeem I made makes Elite Dangerous look like the old wireframe original version. I love it. Oh wow. Oh wow, damn. That's a lot. Like for you too? Or just for the stream? Cause like, yeah, if it does it for you too, that's kind of fucked, cause how do you play? I mean, Elite Dangerous is out there making a full wireframe inside of a Sidewinder, but you know, these things take time, right? Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ha! Were you even listening, old man? Yeah, I first heard the confession this morning. Alright, so what the fuck? What the fuck? Stupid Godot. You turd boy. Fucking turd boy Godot. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Oh yeah, all of your effects work on what I see too? Yeah, see, I don't do that. Like, you guys can put whatever the fuck you want on the screen. It doesn't mean I want it running and flashing in front of me. Right? Like, I mean, I let you, yeah, you guys can do all kinds of shit, you know? Like, yeah.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Those don't pop up on my screen. Only yours. Only yours. Yup. Yup.
Right to jail.
Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed in such short notice. In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence. No, I want blood work on that. You're not accepting shit. I want blood work on that, you fuck. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed immediately. Thank you. Fucking thank you, Judge. It's about time. Finally, we got some concession from this pushover judge that lets the prosecutors do whatever the fuck they want. Damn. I did permadeath runs of a few games last year with all that going on. Makes it harder and more fun. Had some scary moments, to be fair. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. I don't play horror games. I don't need to be startled. I just want to goof off and have a silly time. That is not my genre. I'm on my 3rd Death Wish coffee while he's obviously on his 1st. Yep. Yeah, Tom Haverford says, I need to get a little Tom Haverford that pops up when I hit that button. And then a Donna that comes up when I do this one.
The best day of the year.
I need to do that for a lot of these buttons, you know?
My favorite day of the every other week.
Yeah, I need to have a couple of these buttons pop up like that, you know? Uh-huh. You know who else is obviously on their 1st?
My mom!
There you go. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab immediately for testing. Alright, blood's being analyzed. I bet he uses sugar and cream like a scrub.
Right to jail.
Yup. We'll give,
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Yeah, exactly. Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects of it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Still illegal, though. You girls never lie. Ever. Oh, Godot. Godot.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Just awful. Yeah, right to jail. Right to jail. In any case, witness, if you could please testify against for the courtroom. Okay, about what, Your Honor? About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women. Yeah, Godot facepalm, yup. Hammond. Yeah, that one's that command is Hammond. Yeah.
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yup.
The worst.
Yup. Man, I got lots of buttons for that. I got lots of buttons for that guy. And because he is what the Spanish-speaking population would refer to as El Terrible. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. New testimony. New testimony. New save. Oh, look at Buddy the Bunny. Let's make him big. He's being cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Oh, he's getting into them carrots. You stereotype eating carrots. You stereotype eating carrots. You're a good boy, though. You're the goodest boy. When you're being good. Alright, quick save. Because new testimony, new save. Yeah, we save at autosave parts and new testimony. Typically in this game. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Okay. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defense, with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. I'm not buying it. I am not buying any of this. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. No, that's ignorant. Blanket, that's ignorant. Mr. Jefferson, no. Yeah. That was very heartbreaking story. I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but that's ignorant. It had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. Hold on. Okay, weather data, Dusty Bridge, autopsy report, stab in the back. Oh, she was stabbed in the back. Yo. Yeah. Where do I present it, though? That's gotta be it. Where do I present it, though? Let's see. But then she dodged Miss Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Miss Elise was on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. What's up, Bill? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
No one has found the secret word yet, Bill. No one has found the secret word yet. It is related to this case, and it's in the title. Those are your... because it's been over an hour. I'll give you clues. Those are your clues. Dead Pearly. No, it's not Dead Pearly, Chaos. Oh my. Oh my. My impression of Chaos Triad waiting for Pearly to die. Cuffs came out, but yeah. Yeah. You silly fuck. I think Pearly, I think Pearly killed Elise while she was transformed. Right? I think she killed Elise while she was transformed, while she was channeling. Because her mom made her do the channeling. We already know that. We talked to Pearl. It was Morgan Fay that made her do it. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. It's in the title. You just gonna write the title? You're just gonna write the title to make sure I'm not lying. I was actually a good call, Chaos Triad. I could have totally been trying to fool you. Okay. So we know it was Morgan. But, well, Sunday's not in the, title. Oh, Sunday is your thing. Okay. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive. With her back to the stone lantern. That's ignorant, you guys. No, it's in the title. Yeah, Chaos Triad just copy and pasted the title. It's one of those words. Yup. Buddy killed Mystic Elise. Buddy's over here like, I'm just eating my lettuce like a little He actually is just over there eating his lettuce. Yeah. But yeah, the secret word. And remember, everybody, whenever anybody says the secret word, scream real loud. No, it's not the words on the screen, Bill. It's the words that in the title of the entire stream. Yeah. That's when Mystic Elise that's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. No. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. Autopsy report. Where is it? Yeah. Stabbed in the back. In the back. I bet those pearls are fake. I mean, yeah, they might. Well, I don't know. A lot of these things are heirlooms that are passed down over, like, hundreds of years. So, like, there's a good chance they're real, and they're from an area, or like a time period, when pearls were not really that valuable. You know what I mean? When they were, like, more common. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's channeling her sister right now. Her powers came in. Yeah, her powers came in. Yup, over the stress. She's channeling her sister right now, I think. Who killed Mystic Phoenix Wright Ace? You guys still haven't hit it. Chaos Triad literally copy and pasted the whole thing so we know it works. That's funny. That's funny. Your clue is it's a word in the title. And Chaos Triad confirmed that by copying and pasting the whole title. Something about you just isn't right, Iris. Huh? That's ignorant. It's one of those words. It's one of those words, Bill. Which one, though? Which one?
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, see, it's one of those words. But which one? You guys still don't know exactly what word it is. Haha. Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. Ah, there you go. That's funny. That's great. That's great. You guys typed them so fast it took a second for the bot to catch up. Yep. I love having a silly stream. It's like Pee-wee's Playhouse, where you guys can just throw stuff up on the screen and make goofy, silly sounds, and like just do dumb shit. Oh, by the way, everything in my and for anybody who doesn't know, every sound on my Stream Deck soundboard is available for you guys. You can use every single one. Yup. Who's on first? Who's on who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. Yeah, Bill. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such careless mistakes. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? You're ignorant. That's ignorant. According to you, Mrface stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Hahaha. Now, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. Yeah, that's right. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Oh, we got you.
He's trying to trick you.
Yes, I think so.
My mom.
It not work? No, Bill. The word is medium. The word's medium. It's medium. Yeah, it's medium. You know who else? You know who's on them all? My mom. Yes, I think so. But, yeah. You're a medium, Harry. You're a medium, Harry. But according to the autopsy report, there it is. The cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. No, that's ignorant. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not in the front. Gotcha. Yup.
My mom. Bruh.
You know who else likes more than medium? My mom. It appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. That's right, Iris. That's fucking right. What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Ha. It's simple. Medium me daddy. Ooh ooh. And it did the disturbed one. You know who? There you go. Who else you know who else likes getting stabbed in the back? My mom. Huh. It's simple, right? People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift? Bill, enjoy your lurk. I hope we're good entertainment from the I hope you get a good view from the van. Yeah. Now what sound? I was gonna put a sound on that. I was gonna put a sound on that. And I was thinking, I wrote it down. Where the fuck did I write it down? I was gonna do Towley. Don't forget to bring a towel, because you know you're gonna go lurk. Don't forget to bring a towel. Like I thought that would be funny. You know, having Towley come out for the lurk button, don't forget to bring a towel.
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind. Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of the testimony just doesn't make sense, bruh. Like, come on. Yeah. Yeah! Throwing away a useful staff? The people are fighting being mother and daughter? And now, she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach? When we know that that's not true.
There are certain inconsistencies.
Yeah, well, Iris? What about it, huh? Well, it's just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. Yeah, I bet he likes his coffee medium. Now remember, everybody, whenever anyone says a secret word, scream real loud. I love that. That is one of my favorite things that I've added to the stream, is the Pee-wee secret word. And then Sweet Pea had the idea, which I used. Sweet Pea had the idea of adding like the Mortal Kombat Toasty, but it's Sweet Pea in it's Pee-wee. Yeah. Like adding the Mortal Kombat style Toasty, but having it be Pee-wee in the corner. Yeah, so I added the Mortal Kombat style Pee-wee Toasty for that redeem. Yeah. Just scream real medium. What do you mean?
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said? Buddy's just chilling out, not amused with the medium jokes. Here we go. Yeah, now he's just sitting there. He could care less. He could really care less. Well, then laying there with his big old banana nuts. Yup. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself.
Well, the witness was quite ambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Well, then she's not a reliable witness. At all. A human needs only one thing to see clearly. And that is light. Yeah, I remember what light is.
Light?
Oh, here, let me do a little bounce for you guys. Boingy, boingy. There you go. Cute little otter bounce. By the way, did you know Hazakura has a rule on nights when the acolyte is at the inner temple training? The stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. I did wonder why that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern. Okay, why? We might eventually find out why today on Six Ad World. Yeah, why don't you enlighten us? It had been used... Oh yeah, also, nobody used this button in a while. There you go. There you go. That one's for you guys.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been clearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all. Oh shit. Most enlightening! Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the way the contradictions. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't that's why she's a terrible witness and shouldn't even be a witness. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. False. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right? Trite. No, it's not. It is very much not true. Very much not.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, no, it's not. Exactly. No is the correct answer to that. Order! Order in the court! And no one better say ham and cheese or I will fuck you up! Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it'll rekindle a flame of truth in your mind. Yeah, it was not lit the night of the crime. I don't understand how Godot is a credible witness either. He's wearing a toaster on his face. Well, he's the prosecutor. So he kind of gets held in some esteem because of that. Yeah. But he is kind of behaving like a forceful witness in a sense. He's forcing the testimony. What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? This lantern! There's something written on it. Why? Written in blood? Ah, shit. The judge didn't know. Yeah, he is. That's confusing. Yes, yeah. So, Phoenix Wright is the defense attorney. Godot is the prosecutor. And Iris is the defendant who was forced to testify, who also was questioned without her lawyer present, even though she's in custody and had already retained legal counsel. Yeah, and they obtained a confession that way. They obtained a confession to her covering up someone else did the murder. Yeah. Yeah. Written in blood. It says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yeah, that's right. It does say that, but that's ignorant. That's ignorant. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away, because that would be ignorant. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body. That's ignorant. It certainly looks that way. Hang on. Just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are you all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood, you dingus. Jeez Louise. Nonsense. This lantern, it's all clean as a whistle. Oh, he can't see red. He can't see red because of his visor. Yeah, he can't see red because of his eyes. I'm hydrating, bot. Don't worry, I'm hydrating. Especially with Ace Attorney, because all the voices. Get my voice eventually. Will they dehydrate me faster? He can't see the blood in the writing at all. Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. Okay. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. So that might be in his purview of things he can't see. Yay! In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark. And that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Well? Anything further there, Buckaroo? Mr. Godot! Okay then, let's move on. He's literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. This time, yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
I believe it has now been established that Ms. Donim was killed by Maya Fey. Well, fuck me, Maya's back. I think Iris awoken her power, and that's actually her sister on the stand. That's actually her fucking sister, Dahlia. That's just wrong. Now's the time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. New testimony. Hold on, I need to recalibrate Mr. Otter. He's getting a little lost here. That should be better. Okay, yeah, that seems cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, well, just to make sure. All right. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. No, that's ignorant, Mystic Maya. That's ignorant. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. Okay. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the shishitsu, or the kebab, Shawshank Redemption, Chicago, you're out of here. Chicago, I used the Chicago to alter the way the wound looked. Okay, so she is guilty of desecrating a corpse. So you moved the body? Yes, it was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Donim was actually Misty Fae. That's ignorant. I've committed a terrible sin because I'm ignorant. A terrible trick of fate, my dear. Terrible? You're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm hydrating, bot, okay? I'm hydrating. There we go. Hydration. Hydration for the bot, because the bot keeps telling me to hydrate. I mean, it's good for me, so I should. I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But you were spotted by the head nun, correct? Oh, cutie bunny's on the move. He's getting treats.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten
Box
soldier.
bunnies,
He's
hold
my
on.
Sweet cheese. My good time boy.
He's in front of the boxes. You know who else likes taking care of the body? My mom. Haha, look, Buddy the Bunny's by the boxes. We got a butt zoom in. We got a fluffy bunny butt zoom in. Haha. Yeah, that's ignorant. That's why I couldn't go back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Boxy the Bunny. Well, I mean, that's one of his favorite... Chaos Triad obviously has taste and has realized that Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Hey, I see you, motherfucker.
Daddy, chill.
Yep. Oh, yes, Your Honor. Yeah, I can see. Okay. No, she did not. I think I know what's up. I think I know what the problem spot is. Yup, I think I know. Remove the body by myself. Dragged it behind me. Use the snowmobile. I don't think you used the snowmobile. That I know you did. Did she drag it all the way across the bridge? That's crazy. Yeah. Because we know stuff about the snowmobile. She didn't use it to go back. Drag it like I drag these nuts. Aha. Or more like
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Look at that little treat boy. Look at that little fluffy treat boy. Yeah, I think he's a little jazzed up today. He got extra snuggles today. He got extra treats today because he got brought into the stream room early today because I had to clean the bedroom. So he got taken out of the bedroom and moved to the stream room. Yup. Good old Delarain. Yes, I had the key, because you guys are ignorant. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple all the way to the Dusky Bridge. Okay, this is the part of the question the other day. Like, no, literally, the snowmobile story, the tracks only went one way. The tracks only went one way. They came back. Which means you would have had to have left with the snowmobile much earlier, since the tracks came back, not out. Yeah. The tracks are the detail. It's about the track. Yeah, that's literally the tracks. We talked about this literally last time. Yeah. Oh, and the secret word has been discovered, Lucy, if you didn't notice. It's medium. If you really did move her body by the snowmobile, then there should be tracks left behind in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. Oh, look at that little fluff monster. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yeah, I think they are. You're ignorant. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. Yeah, I do. And it's what's gonna undo your whole shit. Snow was falling when I left the Hazakura Temple. I see. Snow was falling, huh? $7 to $10.50. Lightning 10 to 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The snow stopped 5 minutes after the fucking lightning struck. The snow stopped 5 minutes. 5 minutes after the fucking lightning struck. There's no way that would have covered a body being drugged behind the fucking snowmobile. No way. No fucking way. And then, when a murder took place, it had already stopped. 'Cause it's ignorant. Mr. Jefferson, that's why there was such fresh-looking tracks. But there's no drag marks. The tracks are there. The tracks would have been rubbed out by the drag marks if you drug her behind. Right? If you drug her behind, there wouldn't be track marks. There'd be drag marks.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know who else likes to ride the lightning? My mom. It's very important. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement that Iris just made to be added to testimony. He's about to do a flop. He's gonna do a flop. Watch him, watch him, watch him, watch him. He's digging. He digs right before he flops. He digs, he sniffs, he licks, and then he flops. I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. Oh my god, he did it! He did it! That's the cutest fucking thing he does! One of them. Hold on. I'm putting the stream marker down for that. Yeah, yep. Buddy the Bunny. That is like one of the cutest things he does. Okay. What does it have something to do with the case? Yeah, Buddy the Bunny just did a flop, you guys. That was so cute. So cute. All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. This should be fun. Yeah, you guys, he did a fucking flop. Oh my god. Ermagerd. You, let's see the snow business cleared up, shall we? Yeah, that's ignorant. Okay. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So we got to confine. Okay, so this we got the stuff that we needed from this, I think. I don't think that she used the snowmobile. I don't think she used the snowmobile. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Did you post a little? Did you post? I'm glad I saw the precursors to it, so I could like make the camera bigger. Yeah, when he starts doing little digs and little sniffs and stuff, you guys. When he starts doing little digs at the ground and then sniffing and licking the ground, he's about to flop over. Like, those are the tells that he's about to do it. He'll do little digs and licks and sniffs, and then he'll flop. But that means, when a bunny flops like that, that means they feel super safe, super content, and they're very happy. It's Flat Fluff, yeah, Flat Fluff Tuesday. Why can't I say that? Flat Fluff Tuesday, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, because he's all flattened out and yeah. Such a cute boy. Such a cute little boy. I can't see him in the other one, so we won't expand that camera. Yeah, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusty Bridge. No you didn't. This is the part where that was in question the other day. Yeah, remember the tracks happened too close. The tracks happened too close. Yeah. It's gotta be about the tracks, right? If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left behind in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. And you'd expect drag marks. You'd expect drag marks from the body. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yeah, I think they are. That's ignorant. But I can only see one set of tracks. The drag marks would be on the bridge. Oh, okay. But there would be two sets of track marks. Remember from yesterday's testimony, or from like the last testimony, before the last, before the other investigation. The track marks would have been going both ways. Because it happened so close to when the snow stopped. There's no way it would have been covered up in 10 minutes. Because the bridge got struck by lightning 10 minutes before the snow stopped. So like, yeah. The bridge got struck by lightning 10 minutes before the snow stopped. So she would have had to have done it before then. I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was falling when I left Hazakura Temple. I see. Snow was falling then, huh? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. Gotcha. I got you. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. Got you. Very well then, let's continue with the testimony. So you transported the body by snowmobile? All the way to Hazakura Temple Court? All the way to Hazakura Temple Courtyard? That was supposed to be Judge voice. Yeah, I thought that way Mystic Maya would never be suspected. 'Cause it's ignorant. That's what I thought anyway, and then I used the Shishiro to alter the way the wound looked. Huh. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Alright, I don't want to believe it. Oh, I need to present the weather report somewhere in here. Okay. I need to present the weather report. Yeah, she's trying to pin it on Maya. That's not something Iris would do. That is something that, Dahlia would do. I think Iris awakened her powers, doesn't know it, and is right now Dahlia. And Dahlia is the one trying to mastermind and push it off onto Maya. That's why there's so many inconsistencies in her testimony. Because Dahlia literally pulled it out of her ass and is pretending to be her very much alive twin sister. Yup. 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 I think I got it. Okay. Wait. 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 Okay. Is this the spot to use this? Or is it the... It's either this line or the, like, very next one, I think. It's gotta be one of these... Gotta be one of these, like, 2 lines, I think. Okay. Yeah, because the bridge was struck at 10:45. And the snow stopped at 10:50. Okay, okay. Yeah. It doesn't match the time frame. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Phoenix. I believe in you. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. I'm sorry, Iris. But that just isn't possible. Yes!
Close your eyes and believe.
No, what? That's ignorant. This is the weather data from the night of the murder. Yup, the drag marks would be on the bridge. The bridge that got struck by lightning. Yeah. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. Why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught fire. What did you say? And you didn't know that, which means you weren't there. The fact that you're surprised by that, you didn't fucking know. You had no idea. See, because you weren't there. Iris might have been there, but you weren't. Because you're not Iris. You're not Iris. You're her sister. The bridge, it was on fire. You're ignorant. You don't mean to say you didn't know about this?
Right to jail.
Right to jail, exactly. It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. Oh no, that's ignorant. It can't be. It can't be. Yeah, it looks like you still haven't figured it out, Iris. Or should I say... Dahlia? Wait a minute. No, they have the same hairstyle. Damn it. I was like, are they gonna do the giveaway where twins have different hairstyles? And that's the giveaway? No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of the real defense attorney. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Order! 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 The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed that bridge. Or no body. Yeah, so Pearl didn't do the killing as Dahlia. Dahlia did inhabit Pearl, but that was to plant the knife and plant other evidence in the courtyard. That was to plant other evidence in the courtyard. All a part of Morgan's plan. Witness, even my patience has limits.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself? The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man. He needs to bitch slap Godot. Come on, Judge. Do something to that fuck. Like, you are the judge. You are the judge. Act like it. Whether the witness lied or that doesn't mean squat right now. Bullshit. Bullshit. The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but... Yeah. Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not. There are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donim was discovered in Hazakura Temple Courtyard. Okay. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini. Witness Iris desecrating Elise Donim's body. That wasn't Iris. That was her sister as Pearly. And we know Pearly was hanging out with Larry. We know Pearly was hanging out with Larry. Got time for an ED question? Sure, Evil. Tweedle, I'll help you. If I know the answer, I'll be happy to help you, Tweedle. Yeah, let's go for it. Yup. Oh, we forgot to hit the start button today. Yeah, here we are.
2 hours later.
I like pushing that button 2 hours in the stream, but I usually forget. Yeah, who's Ed? Who's Ed? Sister Bikini. The only Ace Attorney character whose name will be sure to be put on a watch list if you Google it. Yeah. Sister Bikini. Yikes. So how do I get credit for mapping a planet? I've scanned them with DSS probes, but not getting first map by. You have to be the first person. You have to also be the first person to visit it, I think. You have to be the first person to, like, DSS scan. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have to be the first to both DSS and probe it. You have to be the first to do both. If somebody else did either one, you don't get the credit. Yeah. And you have to turn it in. Yeah. You have to do both, and you got to turn it in at a station. So you don't get credit on. Oh, you meant on the screen when you're in the when you're in the system map, right? If you mean like in the system map, then Chaos Triad is right. Yeah, then you need to turn it in. Yeah, you need to be the first one to DSS scan it and to probe it. And then you also, even if someone else discovered it, you can still get first mapped As long as you're the first one to turn it in. Right? As long as no one else has that title. Yeah, as long as no one else has that title, and you're the first one to turn it in at a station, you should get it. Yeah. You gotta be, you not just turn it in, you have to be the first to turn it in. You gotta be first. Yeah, I found a queue system where someone first discovered it, but I've landed and scanned them. Yeah, you gotta be, yeah, because you know what? I could literally fly to where you are, scan it, jump back to the bubble, turn it in, and get credit for first map. As long as I beat you to turning it in. It's not who did it first, it's who turns it in first. Because, yeah. Like, yeah, Lewis and Clark didn't get credit for doing the Oregon Trail. They got credit for being the first ones to survive and make it back to turn in the maps. Right? You have to survive and make it back to turn in the maps. Because otherwise, how are you supposed to get paid if you don't have the data? Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. It's like the whole explorers only get paid if they make it back alive. In real life, too. Otherwise, how's somebody going to buy a map if the map is just somewhere in the wilderness on a corpse? Answer is they're not. Right? Oh, Buddy's in a box. Box bunnies. Boom. There he is. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So, my memory is still somewhat hazy.
What do you mean you weren't yourself? Ah, she wasn't herself because she was she was lying about not having channeling power. Or her powers just came in. Do you like your new toys, buddy? He's playing with his new toys I got him. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. He's playing with his new toys. Oh, he went over to his lettuce and now he's kicking his foot because he doesn't have any more carrots. You have another hour before you get more treats. You have another hour before you get more treats, sir, okay? I will give you more treats, but it's not more treat time yet. Yeah, throw that all you want. You silly goose. And you have more treats. You haven't eaten them all yet. I can see some in your toys. Silly bunny. Silly bunny. You have stood the witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection.
It's only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this one for the court. I mean... I bet I could. I bet I could. Yeah, what is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled... No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fucking hell! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So, Pearly channeled the spirit like she was told by her mother, Morgan. She then kills Mystic Misty, as instructed by Morgan Fay. And then flings the body over the on-fire bridge to the other side, which Larry sees. This is Mr. Face crazy theory time, you guys. Which Larry sees and draws. Which Larry sees and then draws. But the body somehow traveled across the bridge and was found in the courtyard. And that was because of Pearl's channeling. Whoa! Whoa! You in your no, you don't pop out at me. I pop out at you. We established this shit with Gumshoe, okay? Boo. Yeah, see, I jump me big, not you. Me jump scare, not you, a-hole. Sit down, Godot. Sit down, Godot. Butthole. Sit the fuck down, Godot, you butthole. Okay. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Yeah, I do, actually. No, don't say no, Phoenix. What the fuck? I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. Well, it was still on fire. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, yeah, Larry's picture is gonna do it. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. I absolutely am. I absolutely am. Let's do it. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest this lady's testimony isn't the truth. I'm hydrating, bot. I got it. Oh, Buddy's eating lettuce. Buddy's eating lettuce. Like a cute boy. Eating lettuce. Lettuce, cute boy. Cute boy lettuce. Alright then, witness. Let's hear your testimony one more time. One more time. About what, Your Honor? Yeah, fuck this shit. Damn it. You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that part of your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, and how were you not found on the other side of the bridge? Huh? How were you not found on the other side of the bridge? Because you were never there. Your twin sister was, possessing Pearl. Will this be her final testimony? Let's save, because it's new testimony. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. That's ignorant. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter so much?
Yes, it does, because that literally determines whether or not we'd be able to see tracks in two directions. Yes, we already established it. It does matter. It proves you're lying.
Or are you saying that there is no way to cross a burning bridge?
Well, being as I fell from that very same bridge while it was still on fire, yeah, I doubt it. So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. It certainly was burnt to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Well, crap. Clearly it would be impossible to carry a corpse across the bridge in this condition. Yeah, obviously. Alright, Dusky Bridge photo. Larry said he saw a flying lady. Larry said he saw a flying lady. Is Larry gonna save the day? It's going to be deemed as truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Again. Again.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Trite, I'm only gonna say this one more time. Okay. It's only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Godot is kind of, he's kind of all over the place. Buddy the Bunny, you're too cute, Mr. Man. You have treats. Are you just playing with your toy? Yeah, you're just a sweet boy playing with your toy. Alright, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination. Okay, here we go. And there's little box bunny. Little box bunny. He's in a box. Oh no, he went to the potty. I made the box one bigger, but he went to the potty.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body.
There is. But if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place,
I couldn't have crossed the bridge naturally.
Yeah.
But I think it's just like Godot says. The body did make it across somehow.
Wait. Okay, this is a long shot. This is a fucking long shot. Let me save because I might get shit in the butthole. Okay, Larry. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Buddy's very active today, you guys. He's very active today. Look at him hopping and bopping around. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. Yeah, just whee! Just like a plague corpse being thrown over the castle walls. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. I mean, that's what Larry saw, and that's what he drew. What? Ha! You're saying it's possible. Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's pulled over out of thin air. It's been pulled out of thin air. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you sure about that, Godot? Godot? I don't know about that, Godot. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. He spit out his coffee. Eat shit, Godot. Who is it? Who is this witness? Alright. It's Larry. It's Larry. Come on, it's Larry. Can't chicken out. Gotta attack. Ms. Elise Donim's brilliant, highly gifted apprentice, Laurice Donim. Now he's calling him Laurice and saying he's highly talented and gifted. Damn, Phoenix, you really want to make your case if you're like saying the butts is talented. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. Brilliant! Wow, they're all very doubtful of Larry. Remember in his testimony what he said? That night, he was in the Mountain Shack Heavenly Hall, and that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. Yeah, I think I figured out exactly. She didn't fly over. She swung under. Those are supports. Or she got flung over. It's an exact drawing of what witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today is not April Fool's Day, or is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? Oh, buddy, too cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ha. Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything? Yeah, bud. I'm pretty sure it does. And I'm gonna prove it. I don't know how, but I'm going to. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because it says it's... Yo, hold on. This is where body fell 10 feet after death comes into play. Body fell 10 feet after death. This is where. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Yeah. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with the sketch? Upside down? Why did it get to... Yep. Because Larry saw it upside down. The body was swung across. It didn't fly, it was swung across. From one twin inhabiting Pearl's body to the other twin waiting to do the cover-up. The only problem is Bikini, because of the storm, went to go check on Iris and noticed and saw her doing the cover-up. Yeah. Mr. Face Crazy Theory time. Yup. I know what I'm doing.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yup. Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. Shit. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. The sketch drawn by Laurice Donim. Huh. I want to think exactly what happened, but I feel like that's a trap. Evidence of nothing is obviously wrong. I feel like this is a trap. Shit. I kind of want to push it, but I still feel like it's a trap. Interesting. It is a contradiction. I feel like that's the right one because this feels like a trap and this one's obviously incorrect. Right? This one's obviously incorrect and that one is... Thank you so much for... anonymous follows are on, so thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Yeah! And don't worry, no one gets a little bunny at the bottom either unless they chat. So no worries. Lurkers are completely cool here. No one can see you. Oh, there you are. Well, thank you for the follow, Lauren Josh. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, we fuck around here and everybody... Oh, I'm doing great. I'm just showing everybody how good I am at Ace Attorney. But yeah, now we're doing all right. Yeah,
when a plan comes together.
we're doing pretty good. Yeah, good to see you. And now that you spoke, you'll get a little bunny rabbit at the bottom. I use stream avatars, but I have it set not to spawn anybody till they talk. Yeah. You know, lurker friendliness. I like to make it so if people don't want to be seen, they don't have to be. I feel like that's more welcoming. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're doing our thing. And I feel like we're on the right track here. I feel like we're on the right track. And don't forget Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal. He's my home.
He's in the bottom left corner for you.
He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I hope you like bunnies. Because we have lots of bunny cams. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I meant, Your Honor. Which games do you play? So Elite Dangerous is my primary game. Right now, this is my secondary game. When this game's finished, I'm either gonna switch to... I think I'm gonna switch to Yakuza, the samurai one, Yakuza Ishin, because I got it as a birthday gift. My birthday was literally 5 days... on the 1st. Like literally 5 days ago. So I got Yakuza Ishin as a birthday present. Either that or I might play One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. But when I finish one of those, I'm gonna switch over to Dragon Quest. I play a lot of RPGs. Yeah. So my main game is an MMO, and then all my secondary games tend to be RPGs. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Let's give you a little, yeah, Bazinga. Oh, that's my soundboard, by the way. Everybody in chat can do every sound I can make. That's how. There you go. I thought the bot froze for a second. But yeah. It's primarily RPGs. Usually JRPGs a lot of times. I do a lot of reading. RPGs are fun, and since you like them so much, is why I was surprised by you not having heard of Claire Obscure. Yeah, Lucy, I hadn't really... Like, that's one of the ones I hadn't seen, really. But yeah, I like RPGs a lot. So whenever I play Elite Dangerous 3 days a week, and then I play RPGs 1 to 2 days a week. Haha. Well, a little bit. I am a little bit, Lauren Josh. Amateur. Like, I made all my stuff on this stream. Yeah. I made all my stuff, except for I let a buddy of mine do my Discord panel down in my about. You know? Yeah. I did let a friend, I did let somebody do the Discord panel below, but everything else was done by me. Whee! Including my Futurama head in a jar. Which is my tip jar. Which is awesome. I even made all of these, too. Yeah.
Right through jail.
No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Maurice Donim stated it over and over and over again. That this sketch was exactly what he saw. But he was upside down. He was upside down. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Oh, thank you so much, Lauren. You're also artist. Cool. That's pretty sweet.
It contradicts reality. No, that's ignorant, you guys. That's ignorant.
Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back into the finger-pointing thing again. Yeah, that's fucking sweet. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's the bridge. It's over here. It's over here. Somewhere over here, maybe? I do absolutely love JRPG. Yeah, I love RPGs. I've been playing them since the 80s. Hence why I have so many hours in them. I do love the time and to explore every little bit. Return to old areas because they give me so much joy. And yeah, that's why I was so excited to see a Bravely Default remake announced for Switch 2. I haven't done that. I mean, I'm willing to look at stuff, but I'm not hiring anybody right now, Lauren. I mean, I'm willing to look at stuff, but I'm not hiring anybody out for work. I've really gotten in the mode of doing my own artwork, and I really like how this, like, I have this disjointed kind of like Pee-wee's Playhouse sort of feel going on. You know what I mean? Like, this is the Magical Bunny Meadow, and then my other scene that I have is pretty much it's the coffee shop from Persona 5. It's literally the coffee shop from Persona 5. Whee! And then the Magical Bunny Meadow, which I made. I put all this together. Yeah. Yeah. And then I also have my Pee-wee's Playhouse stuff that I do. Like this. When you say the secret word? Yeah. Yeah, so like when I was a child, me and my brother used to draw comic books for fun. Yeah. When I was a kid, me and my brother drew comic books for fun, if that gives like any kind of inkling. Yeah. I believe maybe somewhere around here. Somewhere? Around here? Uh-oh. Bravely Default franchise is so fun. Great writing, amazing soundtrack, fun gameplay with the Brave/Default mechanic. Good fun and exploration. Wonderful twist. I still have yet to do the second one. Despite having 85 hours, I don't feel like I am anywhere near finishing it. Damn, nice. That's why you became... Oh, yeah, well, thank you so much for the compliment. I have a little bit of experience. Yeah. I have a little bit of experience, you know. All right, let's get... Yeah. And the only thing that was done on the stream that wasn't done by me was done by an artist friend who, like, I was helping out by throwing... Yeah. Well, the artist responsible for this sketch is a bit of a walking contradiction. Yeah, it's Larry. Larry's just trying to, Yeah, Larry's just trying to start some shit. He's really just trying to do some shit. So it's difficult to point out where the contradictions end and the truth begins. Enough with the psychobabble. Oh, did I miss? Is this one of those ones where I have to get it, like, perfect? Is this where I have to get it perfect? Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. 'Cause, like, I'm pretty sure... Wait. I think I know. I think I have an idea. Hold on, I'm checking something else really quick. My apologies. Let's do that. Oh, that was already done. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then we will do this. Oh. I already have that. Okay. And then we'll do this. I had to check a couple of panels really quick. Okay, cool. Boop. There's a relatively big area that's correct. Okay, but it's gotta be... Okay, I think... Mr. Wright, after dragging us all the way to this point, that answer was embarrassing. Okay, so I can't just pick she was swung from that side of the bridge. I have to be a little more accurate with what, like, how she was swung. Right? Right. It's a swinging good time today on Six Sad World. Yeah. I'm gonna point. I'm gonna keep pointing. Alright, we're gonna try it again. I think I know. Okay, I'm in a tight spot. Okay, yeah. Turn the place upside down. So I realized it was the left side because the image is flipped, right? The image is flipped, so we know it's the left side. But I think I picked too close to the top of the bridge, which was the bottom of the image. I think I need to go higher up. Do you know what you're saying this time? Yeah, he stated it over and over again. The sketch was exactly how he saw it. What's up, comrade? I hope you're having the best day ever. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, we're doing our thing over here, you know?
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, this shit's crazy right now. Mrface misunderstanding that the game asks of him. Today on Six Sad World, you have to point out the evidence that shows the drawing is upside down. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Yup. Yeah. That's it. That's it. It's the suspension wire. The one that broke. It wasn't broke. It got cut. It wasn't broken. It got cut. And this image flipped over would be in the top left of the picture, not the bottom left, like I picked. Yeah. It would be in the top left, not the bottom left, like I picked. I think we're getting somewhere. What's up? Oh yeah. Let's give a little. Oh, with a little love and a little tenderness. Let's give a little love. If you guys aren't going to see Comrade, you should do that. Spread a little love, spread a little joy. Yeah. And just careful not to get it on your leg, you sickos. And actually, let me look something up here real quick.
My mom!
Yeah, there we go. We'll make that big. Okay. Cool. I'm just checking a couple of button things real quick. We're looking good. We're looking good. Haha. Spread the love like my mom spread those cheeks. Haha. Haha. However, if we were to believe this testimony, the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Yeah, it's the wire, the broken wire. I clicked too fast. I knew the image was flipped. So like I was thinking had to have been from that side, but I didn't point out the wire. Cause in Larry's picture, yeah. Huh. This is getting interesting. Yep, it's gotta be the wire. The left side wire, which is in the top left. Looks like you're back to finger pointing again. Buddy the bunny. Hello, cute bunny boy. Yes, it's almost treat time. Like 20 minutes, dude. 20 minutes, you get new carrots, you get new treats. We'll even give you extra lettuce, okay? Okay, Trey. So what exactly contradict? Yeah. It's this wire. It's this wire. This is the wire connecting the bridge. Yes. Yes. It said something specific. It said something specific. The wire? Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. I mean, the photo, the regular Dusky Bridge photo. Like, that's literally what I used to figure it out. It's this photo. This is the one I used to figure it out. It's this one. Make them say, nah, 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 nah. Get that Master P shit on them. That's the photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Wayo! Wayo! Yes. Now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. Oh yeah, and the flames were pointed down. They would have been pointed up. Yeah, they would have been pointed up. He drew the flames the other way. Like, that's the giveaway for me, is the way the flames were pointed. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat! Oh my goodness, you fucking genius, motherfucker! I can't believe you figured that out! The wires are below the guard wires! Ah, gotcha, bitch! Aha! Godot! Order, I say! Order!
We already established we can cuss.
Yes, we very much established we can cuss. This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the crime photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he just drew it wrong. Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. Fuck no, with someone like Larice, I admit, a mistake is definitely a possibility. But that begs the question, you guys. That begs the question. Why did he make a mistake, and what was the reason for that mistake? Right? What was the mistake? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Aww. Listen, think back, alright? remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never gonna come. You know who else is waiting for a lover that's never gonna come?
My mom!
Thanks, folks. I'll be here all week. Buzzinga. He waited and waited and waited and finally laid down and fell asleep. But then lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Yeah, we got his ass. Sets the bridge aflame. Okay, cool. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? Yeah, buddy. I can't see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah! Lying on his back like my mom? Haha. No way. Larice Donem witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene he saw was actually upside down, inside out. I'm about to show all you folks what it's all about. Yup. Yep. So then, this sketch should actually... I think you'll finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Donem's sketch is like this. Yup. This is how it should actually look. Rabble, 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 rabble. It's like South Park. Rabble, 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 rabble. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right. Just like a pendulum. Oh. Yup. Order. Order in the... Ooh. Of all things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There's no way to get across. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it could have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. Yup. Yep, like my hips when I do your mom.
My mom!
I mean...
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Not you're in trouble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And like a pendulum, it was the only way to get it done. That's how the body dropped 10 feet, because it went whoop, whoop. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yeah, that sounds about right, motherfucker. Uh-huh, uh-huh. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you'd have to plan ahead. No, you don't. You just have to cut one of the supports. Yeah, that lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared for the rope beforehand. So then, how did... Yeah, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was right in front of them. Yeah. I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation that supports your theory. Yeah, that's right. That's right. She dropped 10 feet. That was the 10 feet she dropped when she was swinging. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create the pendulum? Oh, because... Hold on. It could also be this. Because this is dangling. Look. Look, you see the rope right there. You see the rope right there. Here's my real question, though. Why did the culprit just drop the victim's body down the ravine? Part of the plan was the staging. Although, why, I haven't figured out yet. I haven't figured out why yet, but the staging is part of the plan. Staging of the body. But yeah, that's interesting. She could have been dropped from either side. Oh! No. I know the answer to that. I know the answer to that, Lucy. It's from the other case. The other case gave me the answer to that. You see? The right side, where the inner temple is, she would have been dropped onto just flat ground. She wouldn't have made it into the ravine. She would have just been dropped on the ground. Below. She only would have hit the ravine from the left side. She only would have hit the ravine from the left side. Okay. The photo says it. And the meaning of this is, you want to know where the rope came from. It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Oh no, yes, this is one of the wires from the bridge. Yeah, it is. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire. Yup. One of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they used it right away. But yeah, Lucy, that's why. Because the last case, they clearly outlined that in case 3-4. That's not a possibility. And that's why, yeah, 3-4 is also why they didn't jump in the other direction. Because of that. So they tied the wire around Elise Donim's body. And Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Right to jail.
Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Yeah. Ha. Yup. Mr. Godot! Huh. It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my questions. Yeah. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. It's no surprise that it's not an impossibility after all. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Yeah? Yeah, they're all like, I mean... Trite. I wonder if you can prove what happened. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? That's where the autopsy report comes into play. She was swung 10 feet. Well, she fell 10 feet. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so, before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. You know who else likes 10 feet? My mom! According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see that it's the one that was in the front of the... Yeah! And you can swing over to the other closest side. Yup. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let's consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, it would drop on the opposite bank approximately at this point. Did you say drop? Well, yeah, it must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? That makes you think something like that happened. Because I have evidence that suggests her body was dropped some distance. Yeah. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this, the autopsy report. Shut them down. Open up shop. Whoa. No. As a Rough Riders roll. 10 feet. That's most likely height the difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Yup, a blood-stained amethyst crystal. This is the one that came off Ms. Elise Donim's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on the overhead map. The crystal was found right there. Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
Hammond!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You still think Maya did it? Looking more and more like it was not Maya.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Murder. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. Oh, does it now? Does it? You have provided us with a way to... The body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Mr. Wright, I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? I mean, yep.
Right to jail.
That was dark and bitter. That guess that you made, trite. But you forgot about one thing. Oh, and what would that be? The aroma. What? A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate? If the criminal had sent the body over to the side like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, trite? Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, it's Iris. Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have been to Hakazura Temple without an accomplice. Well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body at Hazakura Temple? Iris. It can only be you, Sister Iris. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Huh? But I don't see what you're so surprised. Why you're so surprised? The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is a snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it. Trite, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty at the Inner Temple Garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. But that's not where she was. That's not where she was. Sister Bikini already saw her doing the cleanup and the you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't forgotten, but you have, Godot. Yeah, she said that she was on cleanup duty. This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim, which she testified she did. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Well, she has a twin sister, who's dead, and Pearly was tricked into channeling by Morgan Fay. Crazy face theory. That's my crazy theory right now. That's where I'm at right now. That's my theory. Subject to change at literally a moment's notice, but that's my current theory. Yep. Morgan Fay tricked Pearl into channeling the twin sister, who is a known murderer. Pearly, hanger, jail, dead. You really want Pearl to die, Chaos Triad. I mean, like...
Frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder. Yup.
Mention what? That's ignorant.
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch to drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved using a burnout bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurring somehow you should have known already.
No, that's ignorant. I had no idea. That's ignorant, you guys.
Because you are not Iris. You're not Iris. Her channeling powers kicked in, and you're the sister. Nah. I didn't know anything about the
pendulum. That's ignorant, you guys.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Yup. She's Dahlia. Iris's psychic powers kicked in. Yup. How can you say that, Mr. Wright? You're ignorant. Because my client would have come to me. You're a backstabber who would never talk to me because you tried to get me convicted of murder. Dahlia. So that's the giveaway. The fact that you didn't come to me first. Because I feel like Iris would have. That was my first clue. That you're not Iris. What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this... You're saying this witness isn't either Iris of Hazakura Temple. Objection. Are you serious, trite? You mean this woman is? There's no one besides Iris that could have regifted the corpse. Nope, I know. Yup. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. Because she's used to being on a witness stand for murder. She has been multiple times. Because she's not Iris. And why she's trying to pin the murder on someone else. The woman standing at the witness stand, her real name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Hey, you know what, guys? Buddy's hopping around looking for treats, and it is actually his treat time. I'm gonna pause and save real quick. We're gonna take a break for a couple minutes. I need to buy you a break anyway. And Buddy needs more treats. So we're gonna get the bunny more treats, and then we'll be back. Okay, see y'all in a couple minutes. Yep. Hey guys, thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, we got treats for the bunny. Gimme treats, nom nom nom. I mean, Buddy seems happy about it. Look at it. Look at his little face right there. Let's make him bigger. Boom, boom, boom. Whammo. Big bunny face. His face is right in the fucking camera. Look at him. Oh, look at that little face. I gave him fresh carrots and fresh treats. So he'll probably bop around it. Oh, bunny face. Feed them. Ooh, wait, what's that? You added an extra space or something. That makes it act up when you add a space or something. Accidentally. Yup. Or did you turn that one off and you're using a button? I do that sometimes. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha! Just your imagination, Gramps. Oh, there we go. Just polishing off my coffee. Okay. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. I was deleting text and pressed enter by accident. So yeah, you were, yeah. So it like said half the name of the emote. Yeah, half the name of the emote. There you go. Oh, judgy boy. Oh yes, I remember now. The case 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all the honor is all mine. The honor is mine. No, the honor is all mine. Oh, you just wanted to see what it looked like? Oh. It looks like a little Sidewinder. It looks like a wireframe Sidewinder. Like the old Sidewinder. Yeah, like the old Sidewinder. That I've seen images of, but haven't actually seen in game because I didn't play the super old ones. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. Yeah, see, there's an orange Sidewinder. Not the wireframe. Yeah, Specky style. Ah, I see. Don't be stealing my style, LOL. I mean, you didn't design the Sidewinder. And I'm pretty sure you're not the first one to make a Sidewinder emote. That's funny. I'm that old. I mean, I'm that old too. I just didn't play. I didn't have a computer until I was in my 20s. We didn't have computer money. I didn't own my first computer until I was in my 20s. And I didn't have my first gaming computer until I was like 35. I played on console before that. Actually, until further along than that. Yeah, I was probably almost 40 by the time I got my first gaming computer. Yeah, I played on console before that. Yeah, but the first to make an emote of an adder, that was custom made to a wall picture. Ah. Mm-hmm. Wait. An adder pasted to a wall? Oh, you mean the special thing that you're... Okay. I played Elite on BBC Micro and ZX Spectrum back in the day. Careful, Evil Tweedle. I mean, no guideline things or anything. Just be careful because BBC means something different in America. Okay, buddy? Just might want to be aware of that. Yeah, it doesn't mean British Broadcasting Corporation here. Yeah, exactly, bud, exactly. So, like, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, British Broadcasting Company, it doesn't, yeah, those initials mean something different over here, homie. So be careful how you phrase that stuff. Your mom, you know who else likes the British Broadcasting Company? My mom! Yeah. Exclamation, my mom sets that off. That's good. That's good. Oh man. I'm dying over here. I'm like, damn evil. Damn evil. But yeah, I didn't have a computer. I bought my first computer with a tax rebate when I was like 24. And then I got my first gaming computer when I was almost 40. Yeah. Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? Order! Order, I say!
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. That's ignorant, you guys. That's ignorant. What kind?
You of all people should already understand, after all, the blood of the master of the Karain channeling technique flows within that body. Maya's been back the whole time! Maya's the one that channeled her, not Pearl. Oh my goodness. Did Maya channel Dahlia to protect Pearly? Did Maya channel Dahlia to protect Pearly? Because her powers weren't working? And then Dahlia took over? So now Maya's actually sitting in that witness stand right now? Oh, shit. I mean, I was close, but like, oh shit, the otter froze. That hasn't happened in forever. It's happened twice today, though. I'm annoyed with that. Let me fix that for you guys. Hold on. Go here. And then this. And then this. And then that. I just gotta refresh the webcam is all. Yeah, I just have to refresh the webcam. There we go. Wait, what? It didn't refresh? Hey, come on, you little dickhead. Webcam. Refresh. Okay. And it just went out again. Immediately. Okay. Whew. There we go. Okay, so. The Karain channeling technique? Now where have I heard that before? That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of the spirit medium. And it's not Pearl because we saw Pearl recently. So we know it's not Pearly. She took over the body. But no, Godot has to know that because they have the sister in custody. She came from the outside. Like, Godot would have known that. The guards would have found that out. Like, really, really. Like, for real, for real. What an exciting story, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy it. Well, bring the girl from the jail then. Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. It was planned by Morgan Fay. The whole thing was planned by Morgan Fay. She was originally trying to use Pearl, her daughter, but then she didn't count on the actual master of the Karain technique, Maya, to protect Pearl by channeling the spirit herself. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yeah. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happened? Yeah. 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 Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. Yeah, Morgan. It was Morgan's plan. Morgan's plan. This was written, yeah, the instructions. There were instructions. What was that? Yup. These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Oh, is it Pearl? Is it Pearl? Chaos Triad, you might get your wish, buddy. It's either going to be Pearl or... No. Wait, your mother, Morgan... Oh, no, Dahlia's mother. He's still saying it's Maya. Okay. Fuck that otter. Okay, you know what? I'm going to unplug and replug that camera completely. Okay, now let's refresh it. Bing bong. Oh, unable to get the camera. Now. Unable to select that as a video device. Well, we may have to kill the otter for a minute. Let me try and bring it back up. My apologies, guys. This hasn't happened in a long time. The otter's been behaving himself for a while now. That's so weird. Okay, there we go. Put that there. We'll bring the bot back up where I can see it. And then we will calibrate the otter. Nope, not good. Okay, that should be good. Thanks for the heads up. There we go, all fixed. Yeah, that's weird that that's behaving like that. That hasn't done that in a long time. I need to check some stuff. Okay.
2 hours later.
These instructions... Yep, Morgan Fay. Okay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. 2 of them? Yeah, even the time of the channeling was planned out, bud. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means that Iris was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her. Namely, Dahlia Hawthorne. And the otter froze again. What the fuck? That hasn't happened in a long time, and now all of a sudden it's happened like all day. I'm kind of like about that. Like schmeriously. Like the webcam just keeps disconnecting. That's what it is. The webcam keeps disconnecting, and I don't know why. I'm literally looking at where it's fucking connected and not being touched and not moving. Damn. Okay. And I was like, damn. It's 6 a.m. Alright. Was someone else dressed as her? Namely Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you even know what you're saying, trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans to talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness is currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. It's not, though. Huh? No, she's with Edgeworth. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. Okay. I'm hydrating, bot, okay? After the meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Whoop. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that Iris had received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far, trite? Yeah. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There, they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Well, yeah, I can't deny any of that, but where's that? Where? She was with Edgeworth trying to help Maya. They got switched. I bet they got switched.
Whoa, thank goodness. You ignorant. It looks like he's finally convinced, but he's ignorant.
Something still seems off, like way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Ha! I suppose you're about to say something ridiculous. Yeah, I am. Like, the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Switched places? Oh, yeah. To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. And Dahlia would be the sneaky fuck to pull that off. Probably when she went to the prosecutor. How did she go to the prosecutor from jail? How did she go to the prosecutor from jail? Well, Mr. Wright? Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple? Yes. Have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? There was one. There was one. Yup. That field trip. She was actually out of the sight of both Edgeworth and Franziska von Karma. She was out of view of Franziska and Edgeworth for a couple of minutes. The twins could have pulled a twin switch. Yeah, there might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time which Iris was able to move about freely unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? Damn it. I know you didn't mean to and it wasn't your fault. That means it's Edgeworth. If we're not burning down Von Karma, it's gotta be Edgeworth. Fuck. No. If Phoenix feels bad about it, then it's Edgeworth and not Von Karma. I feel like he wouldn't feel bad about selling out Von Karma. But his childhood friend, Edgeworth, he'd probably feel bad about that. Yep. The person who gave Iris this chance is unfortunately Detective... No. It's Miles Edgeworth. Sorry, Edgy, I know, sorry. Phoenix wouldn't feel bad if it was Von Karma, so it has to be you. Phoenix wouldn't feel bad if it was Von Karma. It's gotta be you, friend. It's just how it is. It's gotta be you. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there's a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Yes. Earthquake! That's not her voice. Earthquake! Oh my goodness, it's an earthquake, you guys. Oh my goodness, the inner temple. It's a kind of tremor, mate. How could I have? She fled. She escaped. Yeah, see? Twin switch. They pulled off the twin switch. See? 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 I knew it.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Someone else entirely. Someone else entirely. Okay. We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there, but she shouldn't have been. Iris shouldn't have been there already. Because we went there as soon as the bridge was fixed. We went there as soon as Gumshoe fixed the bridge. She should not have been able to get over there. However, yeah. They had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met with none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. And Maya's not in the cavern, she's standing right there as Dahlia. Because Pearly, she was having trouble with her powers and she couldn't channel. So Maya did what was on the paper to help her out. Well, that is quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling. Uh-oh, somebody told the judge to be quiet. Oh, hold on a second, I gotta make sure I have something open. Yup, that's open. Oh, very good, perfect. Perfect, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Nice. Okay. Judge is being told be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice! Who is it? Who is it? I guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask her for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Yeah, see? Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession, permanently retired. My previous profession, serial killer. Child serial killer. And that doesn't mean she serial killed children. It means she was a serial killer when she was a child. Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. Oh, look at those evil fucking eyes. Look at those evil fucking eyes. Yeah. Yeah, she did it to, she did it to Pearly. She did it to Pearly. What is going on here? No, see, Pearly's powers weren't working. So Pearly wasn't able to channel her. And once she got channeled by Maya, who was probably helping out Pearl, because Pearl was probably upset because she couldn't do the things her mom Morgan was telling her to do. Right? And then Dahlia locked in and just grabbed Maya and won't let her go. The most yeah, she was a child serial killer. Like, she didn't serial kill children, she was a child who was a serial killer. She's been serial killing since she was like 14. She's literally been serial killing since 14, and then again at 19. She had multiple bodies stacked up before the age of 20, like as a teenager. Yeah. I mean, maybe she serial killed children. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, that is a possibility. Yeah, she probably could have. I never thought we'd meet again. Valerie was her first kill at 19. I thought that was earlier. I thought that's when she was... I thought she was 15 or 14 then. I thought her boyfriend in college was when she was 19. Remember when she tried to frame Phoenix for it? Wasn't that when she was 19? Or am I mixing those up? I could be mixing those up, you know what I mean? We could...
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Yeah, I could have those dead backwards, Astro, dude. I really could. I really could. That's a very good possibility. 14 was the fake kidnapping. She killed Doug at 20. Huh. But wait. Oh. 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 She killed her sister at 19. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The other one. But wait, I thought, what's his name? Huh. 3-1 was a year after 3-4. Yeah. As far as we know, but based on what else she's done in life, I wouldn't be surprised if she at least caused a detach or a death before that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I thought she was 14 when Valerie died. I thought she was 14 during that case, but I guess not. I guess she was 19. And then she got her boyfriend to kill himself at 20. How old was she when she was dating Phoenix then? Because I thought that was 19 when she electrocuted that other guy. Right? Oh, we got another cheap viewers. I didn't see it. I was on break and it sat in the background. Let's ban the cheap viewers, you guys. Stream boo, huh? There we go. Thank you, folks. Had to deal with that real quick. Yeah. Phoenix was 19 or 20, but how old was she? Was she 20 then? Because that would have been the same year that she killed the other guy. That would have been two murders in the same year. Bye-bye, cheap viewers. That might have been a hidden one. It was, well, it said ban evader. It said ban evader. So sometimes those, cause so I have multiple chats. I have my, I use my Mix It Up chat because I have, I'm multi-streaming, right? So like, because I have my VOD going directly to YouTube because YouTube doesn't erase VODs like Twitch does, right? And then I'm also on Trovo because why not, right? So like, 3-4 was February. She gave Phoenix the necklace in August, then killed Doug in April. Okay, so it was the same year, within less than a year. Oh, well, a little over a year. So yeah, she killed 2 people in a year. Okay, so they were like back-to-back murders, pretty much. They were back-to-back murders. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yup. But this time, I'll end it. For her and for myself. Damn. Yeah, sometimes when you use a multi-chat, the ban evaders don't get seen by the multi-chat sometimes. It hides them from me. Like, I don't even see their comment. End Pearly, yay. Pearly's still alive, Chaos. Pearly is still alive. Alright. District Court? Alright, let's keep going. Rabble, 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 rabble. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness?
Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we are going to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. A freaky-deaky ghost style. Yes.
I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Damn. And in the gallery, based on the anime. Oh, and she's in the gallery in the anime. Okay.
In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
Well, fuck. It's all gonna be lies, because it's Dahlia. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are.
Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense, there's no way. Watch yourself, trite. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Well, you're not in charge of the fucking courtroom, the judge is, dickhead.
Mr. Godot is correct, and by the way,
That's one of my rules as well. Well, fuck me then. Thank you, Judge. Well, alright.
The worst.
Yeah.
Hammond!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep.
Danger zone.
To kill Maya? Could it be true? Well, fuck. Alright, let's do this. But you're not a man, you're a chicken, boo. The whole plan began with my death. You didn't die on purpose. Bullshit. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan then? When did you talk with Morgan? Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So that is when you discussed the plan. Ha! Are you crazy? At first that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain. She's this cold, twisted woman. She thought she'd finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost with her younger sister Misty took over her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would why Maya? Why does Maya have to die? Maya would have to die, but why? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad, you just don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. Ooh! What's up, Salo? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
And thank you so much for dropping those biddies, bud. I super appreciate it. Never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you so much, my dude. How you been today? We're doing our Ace Attorney here. We got crazy Mr. Face theories, and I've been close many times. Just to have the rug pulled out from under me because I just missed.
Hammond!
Yeah, I am having the best day ever. Nice. That's awesome. Bazinga! The only thing she cared about was that position of master, that's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Fay as well. We're talking to a serial killer right now, dude. This shit is sketchy as fuck. Like, we're playing a dangerous game.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, we got a legit serial killer on the stand. A ghost serial killer who possessed someone else's body. Yeah, crazy. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, cool. Keep that going, keep that up. There we go. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. Tell me about it. You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions and the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. Ah, shit. She's actually right. Yep.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
But more like this button.
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Murder. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think Iris had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber? Oh, no.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my father.
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. Not really, I got you.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead.
No she isn't. You killed the wrong Fae.
Now the title of Master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
She thinks she's in Pearl's body right now. She thinks she's in Pearl's body right now. Oh! She thinks she's in Pearl's body. She thinks she's in Pearl's body right now. Oh, and yep. She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. No, she's trapped here, in that body.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. You know the truth? You want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I despised you. You're a sniveling naïve, and your pathetic faith in other people. Your sniveling naivete, yeah.
Can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. Keep a cool head, Phoenix. Keep a cool head, buddy. We got this. We got this. And I need more information about to off of her. The only way to understand this plan. There's only one thing I didn't press. That was the second one. Because we knew it was true. We didn't press it because it was true. You're talking about Pearl Fey, is that correct?
Yes, I thought at first you had high hopes for the two of us.
Alright. Huh.
And you and your twin sister Iris. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her. Along with our father.
Oh, Morgan played the sympathy. See, Morgan's an evil fuck. She tries to make it out that she's a sympathetic character. The dad didn't leave and the kids didn't leave. They were disowned because they didn't have any spiritual power. They were disowned because they didn't have any spiritual power. She found a new husband that could give her other kids, like Pearl, who could be prodigies. See, this just comes back to fucking Morgan being evil. Dahlia didn't fall far from the tree. Abandoned?
The only person I've ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. Yeah, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible!
The really horrible one was that woman, the bitter, vengeful woman. Yeah, it was about her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams into that poor child's back. All because her pathetic dreams of having the bloodline become the main family.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan?
I told you already, I didn't. It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, being a kind, gentle soul that you are.
Canonically, the dad very much abandoned Morgan because there was no more power to gain from her. As for the kids, it's very up to interpretation whether Morgan abandoned them and dumped them with the dad, or whether the dad basically just kidnapped them. There's enough evidence for either claim. Well, I mean, we have one of the kids right here saying that it was one rather than the other. So I think that's slightly more on one side evidence, like right here. Even though Dahlia is a liar, she's dead now. She has no reason to lie anymore. Like, she's dead and she's been caught. She has no reason to lie anymore. You may not... So actually, I think because of those two facts, it actually leans more towards Morgan abandoning them than the dad kidnapping and running away. You know, since the spirit from the spirit realm, who was one of those kids, is like, yeah, no, it was definitely Morgan abandoning us. Yeah, our mom abandoned us, for sure. Like, yeah, she knew. And she had conversations with Morgan in prison. So, she probably had direct knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, if it was anybody but Dahlia, I would say absolutely. But, I mean, what does she have to gain by dragging Morgan through the mud at this point? Absolutely nothing. Dahlia is just like Morgan. She would only say something like that if she had something to gain. That's why I believe Dahlia, even though she's a liar, she's also she's also exactly like her mother. Yeah. Which better revenge, but put more insult on Morgan's name line and truly prevent her from doing anything. What's up, sweet pea? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah! We're getting into some deep shit here. Apparently, there's a spirit-channeled ghost on the witness stand pretending to be her twin sister. But yeah, Lucy, I think that she's telling the truth just so she can stick it to Morgan. I think that's why she's telling the truth. Because she had those conversations with Morgan, and this is her chance to use, like, to actually use that against Morgan and hurt her with it. Yeah, I think it's her payday. Yeah, this is her payoff for helping. This is the only reason for her to help. The only real reason for her to help. To drag Morgan. Then tell me, why? Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. You're exactly like her, and that's exactly why I believe you. Because you're such an immense opportunist. You will do anything for yourself. And dragging Morgan is something that you believe is for you. I only act in my own self-interest, exactly like Morgan. Getting Pearl to be the head of the Karain village is in Morgan's self-interest, not Pearl. Because Pearl will lose her favorite cousin and doesn't give a shit about being the head of the village. The reason I helped her was for myself. Exactly. See, just what I said. For my own yup, see, exactly what I just said. For my own personal satisfaction. What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, Dahlia just confirmed what I just said out loud. She had her own reasons for wanting Maya dead. Yeah. Yeah. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? I'll press her on it, but I think I need to evidence this. Let's press her. Let's press her. I'm pretty sure I need to put evidence there, but we'll see. Obviously, because you were helping Morgan Fey. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. Thought that was pretty obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal? All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. Morgan's plan is weird. Let's just say she succeeded. Pearls is now in power. And then, what does Morgan get from it? She doesn't get any better. She gets what she wanted. Morgan gets control. Which is what Morgan gets what she wanted. The outcome, the ending. It's all about her determining how things go. Because she didn't get to be the leader of the clan like she wanted. Her having control over the next generation's leader was her thing. And we know she was willing to kill for that. That's why she's on death row. Yeah. She doesn't get control. She would be executed for her co-conspiracy murder before she even gets to witness Pearl. Actually, yeah. No. Morgan gets the satisfaction. Morgan gets the satisfaction that she had the last laugh over the main family, and that her family, gets to live on as the main family. Which if you look at the, remember the case that Morgan was in? Where we put Morgan in jail. Her entire obsession wasn't with her being the head of the clan. It was with her line. So what Morgan actually wants is for anyone in her line to be the head of the Karain clan. Anyone. As long as it's her line. So Morgan gets what she wants. And has wanted the entire time. Yeah. Had she not been arrested for her role in 2-2, she could have been master by proxy, which is what I've been saying the whole time. But since we put her in jail, that means she couldn't be master by proxy. But her real obsession wasn't being master by proxy. I think I've been wrong about that this whole time. I have.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
I think I've been wrong about this the whole time. I think her real obsession, and she said it multiple times, but I didn't listen close enough. Her real obsession, she never talked about Pearl being in charge. She always talked about her family line being in charge. That was her real obsession. The family line being in charge. And I always assumed that she meant Pearl and filled in the blank myself, even though that's not what Morgan actually said. Morgan actually said family line over and over and over again, I think. And I just wasn't, yeah. I just took that to mean Pearl. But that's what she has to gain. That was the only way I could think of to get my revenge. Revenge? Looks like I have no choice to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. Oh, if she's in Maya's body. She's in Maya's body. We can try to get her... Okay. I gotta keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. The only way to understand this plan and to see if she was... what she was after as well. Okay. Plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. You understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? We haven't saved in a while. Let's just make sure. Okay. So her goal wasn't a piece of evidence. Inner Temple, the night of the incident, and now missing. Found at the Inner Temple. Wait a minute. No. She wasn't trying to kill Bikini. Maya's mother and master of the Korean channeling technique. You understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? It couldn't be because she could channel Mia. Maybe something to do with if it's not Misty, it's gonna be Mia or maybe Morgan? Maybe Morgan? It wasn't for Pearl. No! No, she didn't. Did she do it so that she could get to me? Because Maya's usually the one that channels Mia to help me. And now that she's dead, that was her chance to hurt me? Phoenix, right? Okay. It was her chance to hurt me because I fucked up her murder and got her put in jail and got her executed? And Mia helped me? And Maya helped me? I'm gonna try the mom first. If it's not Misty, If it's not Misty, then she wanted to hurt me by making sure I could never contact Mia again. Because without Maya around, Pearl probably would have a hard time contacting her older cousin, who she only met like a couple times. So if it's not Misty, it's gonna be Mia. Let's try Misty. I get a feeling it might be Misty. Right? Because she had to kill the true heir. Once she was discovered, she was still alive. Presumed dead, but still alive. Clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Shit. Yup. Okay. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. So she was trying to hurt me. She said it earlier. She said it earlier. You wanted to hurt me. You wanted to hurt me. Could it be? What's up, Rocky? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
You know what, Rock Love? Let's give you some Rock Love. Let's give you some Rock Love here. Boop. There's some Rock Love. You guys aren't following Rock? Rock does shooters. So if you're into shooters, and he's a stoner. So if you like shooters and weed, Rock's a good place to check out. Yeah, if you like shooters and weed, Rock is a good place to see. See, look, he's even got a fucking blunt emote. Yeah, but not very well. She did it once, by accident. Maya seems to be the only one that can do it on purpose. Maya seems to be the only one that can do it on purpose. And without Maya around to tell Pearl about Mia, it's not likely. My mom can channel Mia. Yeah, Pearl only did that one time. And that was only because... like, Maya kind of helped her, too. Maya kind of gave her instructions on how to do it. From jail. When Maya was on trial for murder. Maya helped Pearl channel Mia. That wasn't, like, accidental. Or it was kind of accidental. She had help. She couldn't do it on her own. Without Maya around, I doubt she could do it again. Oh, Buddy's playing with his treat toys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pearl couldn't have done it on her own. She would have needed some help. Because she doesn't remember Mia. Mia left the village before she was born. The only reason she could do that is because yeah. Mia was acting as a go-between. And Maya was helping. What's your actual goal? Nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? Yeah, as I said, none of you have the power to punish me Like I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Yeah, if it's not Misty, it's gotta be Mia. Because she's trying to hurt me. Yeah. I mean, Pearl can channel Mia. But I doubt she could do it really effectively without Maya around. Maya seems to be the bridge that helps Mia come into play. Yeah. Well, I had this problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone? Oh no, she wanted to hurt Mia, not me. She wanted to hurt Mia, not me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
I thought she was trying to hurt me by cutting my mentor off from me.
Shit. I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mrface. Somehow I knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason for it was impossible. Was because Mrface had already died? Oh, Pearl is actually better at channeling than Maya. Well, yeah, better at channeling, but maybe not better at channeling her older sister, like, you know what I mean? Like, they've said so many times in a row that Maya has a super, super, super close connection to her older sister, and that's why she's able to channel her so effectively, right? Like, am I just... I'm not imagining that. They've said that like a bunch of times, right? Is semi-correct. Pearl is... Yeah, Pearl's a better, but Maya has lots of training and is more consistent. Oh, he's frozen again? Fuck. I think I need to unplug and replug that entire dock, and... Yeah. That hasn't happened in a while. I don't know why it's happening today all of a sudden. And I just updated my drivers fucking yesterday. Or the other day. I just updated my drivers like 2 days ago. Okay. Yeah, what's up with that? It was freezing before stream. I restarted my computer, and it's still happening, which means something else is going on. I just updated the drivers, so it's not that. Damn. But yeah, and also, it's her older sister. She has a much stronger bond than Pearl does. So not only... Like, that's my thoughts on it anyway. Those are my thoughts on it anyway. So, like... Maya and Mia are so much closer because they are sisters, right? So they have a very close spiritual connection. A lot of what Maya knows, she learned directly from Mia. She also has more experience than Pearl. So even though Pearl's more powerful, like, yeah, you can be the biggest basketball player on the court. You can be the strongest football player on the field. It doesn't mean you're going to be the most successful. Coaching matters, and Maya had Mia. Pearl didn't. But, you know, hopefully, and I'm more leaning on the sister thing, though. I'm more leaning on the sister thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm leaning on. Sisters. Yes, and they said that a couple times. Yeah, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Yeah, the other he's been a bad boy today. Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mrface loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sisters. Sisters. And when she first channeled Mia, they said it. Like, they said it right away. That the reason they're able to do this so easily is because they're sisters. Like, Mia told me that. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mrface. You know who else likes leaning on sisters? My mom. Again, yeah, see? And I've unplugged and replugged the fucking... I need to... I don't know, that started after I redid... Why do I only have these problems after I update my drivers? Like, seriously. Every time this shit happens, it's after I do my drivers. Okay. Okay.
That would be the one and only way. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia. The reason I helped out with that woman's plans, just for that. For that you would kill Maya? I mean, I refreshed it. I refreshed it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's freezing multiple times. The only thing that's changed on my computer is I updated my drivers a few days ago. That's it. I updated my drivers a couple days ago. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fay. I might need to do another restart and unplug and replug some stuff. Just to get it to go like, oh, hey, I see you now. Or maybe something's like somehow got knocked loose that is important. Right? Huh. Weird. Weird. Rabble, 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 rabble. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Huh. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at around 9:30, I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned up my hair and put on a demon warding hood. Weird, weird. Thank you, Rachel Ziegler from Snow White. I don't think I've seen that version. I don't think I've seen that version. Let me see. Nope, I have definitely not seen that, and looking at a picture of her, I have no idea who Rachel Ziegler is. There you go. I've been saying weird, weird for like years. If anything, she stole my thing. Then I picked up the staff. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I literally had to Google that, Lucy. I don't know who she is, and I've never seen that version of Snow White. That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What did you do then? That kid was easier to handle than I'd hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took the dagger I got from the storage room and... Wait. Did she actually kill Maya, or does she just think she killed Maya? Because Misty's the one that died. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. New Mrface theory. She originally was channeled by Misty. And then Maya, the channeling transferred to Maya. And she's currently in Maya's body. She never actually stabbed Maya. She stabbed Misty, thinking it was Maya because she was just in Misty's body and didn't see the body of the person she was in. Because you can't, using the channeling technique of the Karain village. And she would have no idea that she switched. Because she was wearing a hood. Elise was wearing a hood. What does that mean? No clear memory. I don't know. I think I was stabbed. Yeah, see? She was stabbed. She became... It was transferred. It was transferred. You were stabbed? At the last minute, and then Pearl stabbed her in the back, the old lady. Because she's like, you're attacking Maya! Stabbed her in the back with the dagger, and then hid it behind the tree. Because that's what kids do, they hide shit. I think Pearl stabbed Misty. Pearl stabbed Misty. After Misty stabbed Maya as Dahlia. And then the consciousness transferred. And then Dahlia kept with the plan to get rid of the evidence of the body that she thought was Maya, but wasn't. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. Stops? I don't have any more memories of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. And the only body we have is Misty Fey. We have Misty's body. And I saw Pearl a few minutes ago, before we came in here. She's currently in the body of Maya. I still say that. She is currently in the body of Maya. Yeah, she's currently in the body of Maya. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. Yup, see? See, you were in the sacred cavern, where Maya was supposed to be. And Misty had been sent back to the other side, where your sister was desecrating her corpse. To make it look like it happened over there. You were in the sacred cavern? The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there. But how did you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself, because you're in Maya's body. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. She freaked out and stole the channeling. I think she freaked out. I think Dahlia lost control and then jumped to Maya somehow. Because Maya was in terror. And she reached out. But the closest spirit was Dahlia. Yeah. She reached out and the closest spirit was Dahlia. And because Maya is the head of the channeling technique, very powerful and very skilled and very well trained, she might have accidentally stole the channeling. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? Yeah, Maya was... Yeah. I don't know how to remove it. So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern? Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. Who? Could it have been Maya? I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. But how Maya know how to channel Dahlia? I think it was just because it's the closest spirit, right? I think maybe closest spirit, I'm about to die, instinct, grab on and yank? I mean, if I was falling to my death, I might accidentally grab a ripcord and open a parachute that saves me. If I'm falling out of an airplane, I might accidentally pull a ripcord that saves my life. In a panic. Right? That might be what happened here. I still think Dahlia's in Maya's body. I've been saying that all stream. I've been saying that because Misty's dead, and we just saw Pearl. The only other person with that kind of power is Maya. It has to be Maya. It has to be Maya. Unless Misty's actually not dead, but then why are we having a trial? Right? Unless, yeah. Then why would we be having a trial? You would have to have the parachute for... Yo, that's what I mean. If I fell out of a plane with another person, and we're... Like, if someone pushed me out of a plane, and I grabbed them and pulled them with me, and they had a parachute on, me grasping for my life might accidentally open that parachute and save my life. Yeah. Or if I'm getting pushed out of a plane and I reach over to the side and grab out with my hand, I might accidentally pull a parachute with me. Like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah. Like getting pushed out of an airplane and you just reach out and grab something, and the thing that you accidentally grabbed happened to be a parachute. Right? 1,000,000 to 1 odds, but you're alive because of the 1,000,000 to 1 odds. You just hit the lottery and you're still alive. Even though someone tried to kill you. How many stories are there about people surviving serial killers? Not a ton, but they're out there. I know a lady who got picked up by a serial killer and then got dropped off. Because she wasn't the type that he killed. She didn't fit his MO. 3 days later, there was another girl with a different hair color found in a ditch. The guy that they picked up was the guy that picked her up. That she took a ride with. So, I've encountered this in people I've actually met IRL. That's why I believe it's a possibility. I literally know someone it happened to. Like, not that specifically, but another thing. You know what I mean? Like the 1,000,000 to 1 odds, right? She got picked up by a serial killer, but she wasn't his type. So he just dropped her off where she was going and picked up another girl that he later killed. Yeah. 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 Yup. So that's why I'm thinking that's possible. Reaching out, dumb luck. By dumb luck, you're still alive. Happens every day. By dumb luck, you're still alive. Right? The safety gear that fails, but somehow you fall onto the soft part of the job site, so you don't die from the fall. Happens every day. Only 2 people could have gone in that training call. Maya and Pearls. And I've seen Pearls recently. I haven't seen Maya. They still think Maya's in the cavern. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. Yeah, that grasping for straws and you come up alive. But I was too late. What do you mean by that? The files had already started to gather, or the flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed, and the police had started their investigation. Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. And pretended to be her sister. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. Because you're currently inside her living body. But just then, Lady Luck showed up. Because I saw Pearls right before we came in here, so you're not in Pearl's body. Misty's dead, we saw her corpse, it's not her. Morgan's in prison, it's not her. Your sister's in jail, and she's not a channeler. It's not her. The only one left is Maya, and Mia's dead. The only one left is Maya. Process of elimination. Yeah, process of elimination. Like, clearly, it's Maya. After that big earthquake showed up all by herself. Or she showed up all by herself. Damn. Coolio, Cool Mo D. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris. Yep. She said she'd come make sure the sacred cow was alright, stupid girl. Okay. Scratch my eye there. It came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. She locked her sister in there? What? I had finally learned exactly what had happened. Yeah. So the entire time. Yup. Okay. It was then that I learned the exact plan that had actually succeeded. It didn't. It didn't. That's Maya. You're in Maya's body. What do you mean your plan succeeded? I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one thing I had summoned, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed it was Pearly Faye. Alright, Chaos, here's your chance.
Bird ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Well, of course. You would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions. But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Faye, the picture book author. What? Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there. Yup, and then you transferred to Maya. Maya Faye wasn't able to kill her with... I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. And that is... matricide. The sin of killing her own mother. See, I was right. She knows she's in Maya's body. She transferred to Maya's body. See? Fucking called it. Fucking called it. And she knows it. She just said it out loud. Yup. 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 Yeah, see, I was right. I was right. I have a stand wrong button, but I need an I was right button. I definitely need an I was right button. Or an I told you so button. Yeah. Order in the court. What is the meaning of this? Yup. Yup. It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life is none other than your darling little Maya. Ridiculous. That's nonsense. You sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts. What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence? The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be. Wow! Do I have to spell it out for... Yeah, see? The bottom of the Eagle River, where else? No, she's not. She's here in this courtroom. Eagle River? Maya Faye killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? Well then who's channeling you right now, Dahlia? Because we know it's not Pearl. Pearl is one of the people that told me you were missing, and yeah. Pearl's the one that came and told me you were missing. So you're not in her body, you're in Maya's body. So that's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever. What are you talking about? We know 3 people that fell in the Eagle River that survived. You, Dahlia Hall, yeah, we know 3 people that fell in the Eagle River and survived. You, Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright, he fell in and lived. Yeah, well 2. We know 2 people that have fallen in the Eagle River and lived, that are in this courtroom. You only died because you were executed for murder. You fell in the river and lived. So yeah. Bullshit. Yeah, I call bullshit. Maya's alive. I call bullshit. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? Godot here. Okay, thanks. Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great. What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Was it Mrface? It was the accused, Sister Iris. Yup, see? Even if Iris had latent psychic abilities that just manifested from stress and channeled her sister, she's there. The only, and we saw Pearl right before we walked in the court. Pearl was in fact one of the people that told us that that Sister Iris was confessing. So she was with us when Edgeworth came to tell us. Yeah, she was with us. She was with us when Edgeworth came to tell us. Yes. Ha, nice. Creeping up. When that number says 1800, the bot will do auto shoutouts when you check in. Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. Well, I'm off to see Jody. Yeah, before bed. Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Europe. It's late for you, Tweedle. Hey, you have a lovely evening, Tweedle, and I hope you get some good sleepies. Oh, hit exclamation rank. If your rank is at least 1800, the bot recognizes you as a regular. And when you do a check-in, it gives you an auto shout-out. And the otter's frozen. Again. Something's wrong with my camera or something. I don't fucking know. Boop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. See? You have over 1800, Lucy. In fact, you have... Oh, wow. You have 5 million. So, yeah. If you do the check-in with using one channel point... Yeah. 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 That is correct. They're like multipliers and stuff. But yeah. If you have a rank of 1800, the bot sees you as a regular. And if you do a check-in... Lucius and Mrface in the morning! If you guys are not following Lucy, make sure you do that. Lucy does actual variety, including a lot of Dark Souls and RPGs like Azuma 11. Yeah. Yeah, if your rank is at least 1800, the bot auto-shouts you out. I have that set up on purpose. Because I forget to do stuff like that, right? And I'm really bad about remembering to do that. And also, it gives me a chance to learn about streamers that I didn't know were streamers. Like, that's how I knew I-Man was a streamer. He became a regular in chat. That's how I found out Chaos Triad was a streamer. He became a regular in chat. It's like a nice way for me to find that stuff out, and also for people to pop shoutouts when I forget. Yeah, which is always. And the spookies. And oh yeah. Lucy's probably the best Dead by Daylight player I've ever seen. And I know a couple good ones. But Lucy's probably the best at playing killer. I locked her in there yesterday. Just finished telling you that. So what about Maya? Where is she? Yeah, exactly. We have the corpse of Misty. We know where your sister is. We know where Pearl is. What spirit medium are you in right now? It's Maya. Process of elimination. Man, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in such a long time. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one where you're the killer, right? And you're like, you're really good at Dracula, and you fucking kill everybody with Dracula. I think that's the one, right? Is that what it's called? There was no one else found inside the cavern. Yep, that's the one. Yep. No, it can't be. Yeah, I'm looking at Maya, and I've been saying that for 2 hours. I told you she's dead. She's not dead. I'm looking at her. I've been saying that for 2 hours. Yup.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yup. Mr. Face theory was right. A Mr. Face crazy theory was right. I know it's Maya through process of elimination. It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donim, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye. See? Said it. Called it. Call it. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. Nope. Nope. Because how is she here? How is... Someone has to be channeling her. We saw Pearl at the same time that Edgeworth was telling us that she was in questioning. So it's not Pearl. Edgeworth came to us when we were with Pearl. We were with Pearl when he told us she was in questioning, so it's not Pearl. There's no other channelers. It could have been. She is currently Maya. Maya's not dead. Ha! Trite? Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem. What? What is it supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot? According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into the Eagle River. It's impossible, though. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple near the bridge, and she would have ended up on the ground. That's right, that's where she jumped from. Nope. Nope. That's impossible. Impossible to jump into the river from there. Yep. Don't get your panties twisted up, trite. Just relax and think the whole thing again. So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself in the... Yeah, come on, just let's get to what I know. Well, Mr. Wright, Mr. Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Yeah, I do. We're going back to the temple map. Hey, what's up, Pearl? This reminds me of a YouTube video called Boot to the Head. I don't think I'm familiar with Boot to the Head. And it's good to see you, Nature Child Pearl. I hope you're having the best day ever. What up? Yeah, we're doing real good. I think we're pretty close to figuring this out. Well, shit. No one knows that better than this witness. Come on. What did you say? I don't think I know that one. 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. You did it from the middle. Middle of the bridge. Just take a look at this overhead map. Yeah, see? As you can see, Below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, you should look it up. There's a video using these guys. Oh, it's Ace Attorney 1. And the otter's frozen again. Yeah, there's something wrong. I just updated my drivers too. And now my camera has not acted up like this in months. I updated my driver like 3 days ago, and now it's dying every 3 seconds. And I restarted my computer right before stream. So it's not that. I think I knocked something out. Yeah. You know what? I fixed my mouse last night. I think I might have knocked something else loose when I replugged my mouse last night. I think that's what happened. Yep. And Mia told her Terry couldn't have pushed her off the then broken end of the bridge. Exactly. Yeah. Check-in out of stock. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Now, I think I just knocked something loose when I was fixing my mouse yesterday. Because my mouse froze. Which, again, never happens, but I update my drivers and now it's acting up. I might have to roll that back if it keeps acting up. Oh! You're right! I don't know what, Oh, it's all Skynet. Yep. Gotta be Skynet. Yep. She wouldn't have reached the river itself if she had jumped from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we would be able to see her body in this photo. Yup. How do you think you're here right now? Who do you think channeled you? Because it's not Pearl. You saw Pearl. So you finally figured it out. No! Order! Order, I say! You're just playing with me. Mrface's body's at the bottom of Eagle River. No, it isn't. Nope. It's literally right in front of me. Her body's right in front of me. You have control of it. Ms. Hawthorne, have you heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Yeah, just a few minutes ago. Not gonna lie, Dahlia's kind of hot. That's the idea. So, like, earlier cases, Dahlia was Phoenix's girlfriend when they were in college. Damn fucking camera. Yeah, Dahlia and Phoenix were an item in college. They were boyfriend-girlfriend in college. Yeah, that's only been happening since today, actually. So it's probably when I fixed my mouse is when that happened. Yeah. Dahlia was Phoenix Wright's girlfriend in college, where she killed her ex-boyfriend and then used Phoenix to cover it up. She's a serial killer, by the way. So you just Bundied her. You know how people have crushes on Ted Bundy? Yep. Same deal. We know she didn't throw herself in the Eagle River. Sounds like you need a cat for that mouse problem. I mean, I have a bunny. So like, I'm cool.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. My good time boy.
Yeah, something like that. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What is the one possibility you're talking about? Everybody knows but the judge. That's an obvious bluff. So where's her dead body then? She's not dead. She's not dead. She's here. Finally. But bunnies don't catch mice. I mean, Buddy's a little bit rough. Like, yeah. I had my sister's littlest dog near her. The littlest dog's a little bit bigger than Buddy. And Buddy scares the doggy. Buddy scares the doggy. Like, the dog's afraid of Buddy. Yeah. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? She's here. Yup. Namely, right here in this courtroom. She's very little. I don't know exactly what kind she is. She's a Chihuahua mix. She's part Chihuahua, part Shih Tzu. Yeah, she's a Shih Tzu Chihuahua mix. Now I'm remembering. And she's very little. Yeah. And she likes Buddy, but she's like kind of skittish around him. Yeah, she likes Buddy, but she's a little skittish around him. You say she's here in my courtroom? Maybe someday I'll let the doggy come on the stream, if she behaves herself enough. Maybe someday I'll let the doggy come on the stream with Buddy if she behaves herself enough. Explains why she's so scared. Yeah, Buddy don't take no shit. It's Buddy the Bunny. Yeah, she's a Chihuahua Shih Tzu mix. And Buddy don't take no shit. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see. So what? But the thing, there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Well, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye. That pathetic little sniveling runt. You're wrong. Pearls is tired. Or tried, but she couldn't do it. She tried, but she couldn't do it. I never failed at channeling someone before. This is the first time that happened. Yeah, see? Yup, see, she couldn't channel the... Yeah, isn't there an explanation for why she couldn't channel a spirit? Because it was already in someone else's body. She thought she was killing Maya Faye, but she was killing Misty. And she was in Maya's body the whole time. She didn't body swap. She just didn't know what Maya looked like. She didn't body swap, she just didn't know what Maya looked like. She got a busy signal, yup. I fucking called that. I fucking called that 2 hours ago, y'all. Yeah. I fucking called that 2 hours ago. It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime. But she couldn't do it, because you were still there. Yup. I think the truth is becoming clear to you right now, am I correct? Yeah! It wasn't Pearl that channeled you. There was someone else who called you before she did. It was Maya. It was obviously Maya. And that's fucking today. Today, Junior. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already, I can't stand the tension. Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Mrface. Whenever they do that cutaway, I like doing this one. Because it looks cool, that's what I got it from. I stole it from that. But how could that be? Remember, this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal. She said it was to kill Mrface.
My mom!
You know who else channeled her? My mom. She just getting channeled by everybody. Channeled by your mama, channeled by your daddy, channeled by your cousin.
Into the relentless.
Andor De Laurentiis.
What if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her? Ha! Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. But I don't. What are you going on about? What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. She did steal the channeling. She stole the channeling. To protect herself from me? Yeah. On the night of the crime, you were the only one you were only interested in one thing. Level Up Lab and Mrface in the morning. Guys, go ahead and check out Level Up if you haven't already. Yeah, what's up, Level Up? We're here doing our happy little thing right here. Yup. Killing Mrface. The path back to Hazakura Temple was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? Ah! You mean, then she channeled me? All this time, you thought you had been channeled by Pearl. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. No! Don't say that. Yeah! Stop by for a quick hi, gotta go though, yeah, enjoy yourself, bud, enjoy yourself. I hope you have the best day ever! I was played for a fool by the little whelp. Thunderbolts and the account. Ooh, Thunderbolts. That's a pretty good one. Is that out in theaters now? I'll check it out when it goes to streaming. I'll check it out when it goes to streaming. Yeah, have a good one. Mrface killed herself. Isn't it obvious? Nope. Nope. Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape for Maya. Yeah, got you. I got you, punk ass. Yeah. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Let me say way-oh. Yup, that's the only way she could have disappeared from the inner temple. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Stupid little girl like that, who's never been out in the real world. She should have never come up with a plan like that. Attention Kmart shoppers, the owner of the Lamborghini Diablo color red car is now being towed. Who could have given her such a brilliant idea? Well, me, of course. Mrface. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawk. Oh, Mia's in Pearl's body right now. And she's here to be like, fuck you, eat shit. Yo, that's dope. She's here to be like, fuck you, eat shit. Haha. So it's true. It was you. Yes. Ha. You're something else. That's right. That's right. Well, what are you doing here? That hair. Pearls, right? Yup. She's in Pearl's body. She got pearls. Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Fey. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. Uh-oh. I'm more confused than the corn cob growing backwards and sideways. Yeah, this is the climax of, like, 3 whole games. Almost. Yeah. Not terribly surprised, since she was about to be killed. It's a bunch of spirit medium body switching. The girl that she thought she killed, she's actually in her body right now. Because they're a spirit channeling family. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought I should do. Yeah, musical bodies, exactly. So Mia's way tougher. So what happened was they were fighting, and Maya channeled Mia. Mia knocked out Mommy, who was, you know, holding Dahlia at the time. Just bam, clocked the shit out of her, then left her body, and then Maya came back into her body. Yeah, Maya channeled the other one. Hold on, we haven't saved him forever. Hold on. I can't believe it. Talk about identity crisis. Exactly. Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. And what was that? I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free. What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. Dahlia woke up in the cavern. So it was Maya who put the lock on there. Yup. Ah! But why did you order her to do all these things? If she hadn't done it, she'd be dead. Yeah, she would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey. Pearls? Yeah, Pearls didn't properly understand the plan. All she was trying to do was follow her mother's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl to kill Maya at all costs. Certainly sounds like it was the intent all along. How dare you? I won't forgive this. Just admit it, Dahlia. If I channel a dragon, and then a dragon channels a fairy, does that mean technically I channeled the fairy? No. No. See, Maya channeled her directly. She didn't use an intermediary. She beat her to the punch. Yeah, she beat her to the punch. And another failure to add to the pile of shame. What do you mean by another? Think about it. Dahlia, remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? I mean, you got the chair. She got the chair. She was executed by the state. 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. No, the noose. Oh yeah, did she get hung? Oh damn, they hung her ass. That's right. Yeah, she lost the $2 million, she had a $2 million diamond on her hand. After Telly Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. Because of that stupid oaf and a prisoner weakling of a policewoman. Yeah, and then 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive. You wound up killing someone else. Yup. As a result, you were sentenced to death. Because we got you. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky look off your face. I mean, and now this. You messed up again. Even though she was right in front of you. Gotcha. Got you. You spinster. I was supposed to kill Mrface. I swore I would. If only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk and the guilty verdict, right? Yup. I would have been hanged to death. Yeah, she knew she was in Maya's body and she was trying to get hanged. Again. Only in Maya's body, and then it would have changed back. Yeah. I think you finally understand, Dahlia. You will never defeat me. Whether you're alive, dead, somewhere in between, you'll never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even if the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. Very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly what punishment for you will never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win anything ever. And for you, there's no escape from that, and no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, that narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You! Oh yeah! You're wrong! It can't be! How could I lose to you? Doesn't matter anymore. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Giggity.
That's what she said.
Whoa! Oh, fuck! I'm not ready. Not ready to go. This is a full-on cutscene, you guys. Sayonara, demon-ass. That's right, Astro, dude.
Right through jail.
Right through jail. She's a fucking serial killer. Yay! Nick? Sis? Oh, and she collapsed. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Well then, I assume you are the real Iris.
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern. Oh no, they just rescued Iris.
I must say, your twin sister indeed identical from what I can see.
Pervy Judge, party of one. Pervy Judge, party of one. Yep. Alright, you know what? We just freed Maya. We did all that happy stuff. I think it is, hold on. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. Whew. Let's go see someone we've never seen before, right? Yeah. Let's go see somebody we've never seen before. Boom. This button, that button. There we go. Yeah. They're a VTuber, like me, and they're playing Ace Attorney. So let's show some love. Here's the raid phrase, you guys. Let's show a little love and a little tenderness. But yeah, follow our emotes on the raid phrase so everybody can use it. You guys are the best. We'll be back. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for being here, I-Man. And I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way. I'm glad you're feeling better. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Later, taters.